Good morning. What's up, everybody? How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're chilling and partying like rock stars. I got sunburnt yesterday. I'm never going outside ever again. The sun is stupid, and I'm itchy. Let's do this instead. Welcome back to Operation Max Every Potato Max Difficulty. Oh my God, I was playing yesterday. This is the most tragic thing that's ever happened to me in my entire life. I was playing the crazy Thief Dagger Wave 8. I had not one, but I had 2 hunting trophies. Like an actual dream run. And I died on Wave 8. The dream is to have the hunting trophy on Wave 9. That's the dream. Like, it's what dreams are made of. I had 2 and I died. I'll never recover emotionally. It's so tragic. It's so tragic. How could this happen to me? I love potatoes so much. And it could betray me like this? Oh. Roll for harvest. Greedy. How are you, my friends? Happy Monday. Why is the sun stupid? Pain. The sun is stupid because it inflicts pain. I forgot to do my vocal warm-ups, and I can feel the strain. All right, another dagger, a shuriken. Good morning, Marvo. Another shuriken. All right, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Ow. Ooh. Good job, cheeky little shuriken. Get some luck. You don't like the constant red projectiles? It's one of the new modifiers they added on the higher difficulty. You know what? Let's try Piggy Bank. This is a character that loves money. Yeah, Barbarian, the new difficulty adds new enemies, new mutations of enemies, and I want to say about 8 out of the 20 waves will have a difficulty modifier added to it, either in the form of darkness or constant projectiles that are, despite not being hard to dodge individually, kind of add up to a lot of like mental strain. A lot of cognitive load. Let's go with health here, although any of these 3 options are definitely pickable. I need some crit chance. Nice. That is an incredible get. All right. We're banking. We are bankers now. We're in the pocket of big interest. We're working through difficulty 4. The new difficulty is really quite something, actually. Ow. Ow. Please don't die here. Ow. What did I just say? Okay, we need to get some form of sustain. The sun is stupid because it's currently 27 degrees in most of the UK. That does sound stupid. All right, a little bit of luck. We probably need to lock in a little bit now. Okay, we'll econ with 100. Very invested in this stream. Excellent. I hope you have a tremendous ROI on your stream investment. That's what I'm here to provide. Just say no to eggs, chat. Only you can prevent horrifying egg monsters. Get a little bit more damage here. Little muscly dude is actually massive. I'd like to econ about 200 if I can. There you go. This is a darkness map. So we have to play egg hunt on a map with less light. No! The egg. It hunted. Oh no, another egg! Oh my god, 2 eggs. Tag. The horn spitter is my nemesis. That's too bad. Probably an issue of armor. Maybe the piggy bank was greedy. Alright. Crazy. Thief dagger. Nightmare difficulty. Your high school nickname was Teg. Blessed. Oh, jeez. Good morning, sweetie. How are you today? Sleepy? Thief dagger? Good lord. No, dog. I'm just restarting. I'm not beholden to anything. What? No shot. I'm gonna go through the entire first shop for one item. No. I don't look. I don't start scum very often. That was unacceptable. Miss me with that. All right, let's try this again. Okay. Yeah, okay. So the potato does still love me. Somewhere in its heart, there is still joy for Surge. Thank goodness. I thought maybe me and Potato were gonna be on a break. It's okay, Joe. No, it's okay. It worked out. It worked out, my love. No potato break. All right, we're big chillin'. We'll get one econ item. I don't know. I think, yeah, the amount of time that you have to just dirtle at this difficulty is at an all-time low. And I think trying to do something like a floor 5 piggy bank on a character like this is incorrect. I have found that this character can snowball really hard, but it does tend to struggle early on with actually just damage. You want to get some early melee, but not like that. Okay, that helps a lot actually. I think having 4 blue weapons by wave 5 should help a little bit. Yeah, like I feel like I need to spend a level in melee. I need to spend a level in crit. Maybe attack speed is where I'm going wrong. Maybe I don't actually need attack speed on Thief Dagger. Maybe I just need to hit harder. And then like, yeah, health and armor. Those are the big ones. But like, I feel like you kind of need to pay a harvest tax in the first couple levels. Good morning, Treyon. How are you, friend? All right, let's grab armor here. I think that should help a little bit. I'll take this broken mouth and a second bag. And another dagger? Sure. Morning, Dogma. Attack speed feels so good. Yeah, you're not wrong. I just worry that attack speed isn't equally good on all weapons. I wonder if I'm overvaluing attack speed, I think is what I'm trying to say. I was doing a bunch of runs with the SMG. And I was getting sort of a similar feeling of just like, wait, I don't actually know if this is good. Bank nap holiday. Wait, bank holiday nap. Sorry. Well, let's test it. All right, there you go. A little bit of attack speed. Okay, my weapons are pretty good here. They're even better. Okay, like this is remarkable. So hold on, I've got 4 melee, I've got 18% crit chance. That's a little low still. 24 HP, I've got a little bit of armor. I think the next thing I need is some sustain. Some sort of way. I mean, I think actually what I really need is some crit. Some way to make sure I'm actually getting paid for all my work here. Oh, this is a problem. The eggs have hatched, chat. What's up with that? That's messed up. Oh my god, right, subs. You know that thing I do? Chrono with the tier 2 and the 86, thank you. Kits, thank you so much for the 94. If I remember correctly, I think you actually did 6 months in advance, which is unreal. And Clegg, thank you so much for the 65. I appreciate you all, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay, I'm gonna take a coffee, because of course I am. Well, we got that crit that we wanted. Cost me a point of armor, but I think that's worth it. Oh, good morning, Natarka. Your job, my liege. Yeah. Oh my goodness, it's a horde wave on 11 too? This is actually kind of spooky. Good morning, Stiz. What's up, everybody? It's so good to see you. I had a really nice friendship yesterday, other than the fact that I now have a pretty bad sunburn. You know, I didn't expect that a sunny day in Victoria at 17 degrees Celsius would be my first sunburn of the year. Sitting on a cafe patio. Not even the beach, not even a big hike, just sitting sitting at a cafe in the city for like an hour. Big old sunburn, y'all. All right, get that crit. All right, there we go. Big melee. A little bit more armor, a little bit more shuriken, a little bit more HP. 50% crit. I'm not only white, I'm Canadian. I have Italian blood, thank you very much. All right. All right. How long does it take to kill one of these hosers? Not that long. Normally I do okay, honestly, for, as you mentioned, for white Canadians. I do pretty okay in the sun. I'm not like, oh God, is it warmer than 15 degrees outside? Please kill me. Like, I like the sun. I generally like the warm weather. I like to be outside. I'm something of an outdoors enjoyer, despite my chosen profession. And yet here I am, sunburnt. Peculiar. Peaceful bee. Nah, get out of here. Oh, some more crit. Okay. Okay. This is actually kind of unreal. 2 red daggers. Yeah, getting sunburn on a day that's not even sweaty is kind of rude. All right, we got a bunch of crit and we got 2 red daggers on wave 9. This is kind of huge. I should get a pretty big payday from this. Ow. Ow. These stupid projectiles, y'all. Kind of cool if I could get a little bit of curse. Be cool if I could get a little bit of sustain. Be the next cool thing. Good lord. You've been super on point with your sunscreen this year. I'll rub it in, why don't you? It's got a bit of luck. There you go. Bit more damage. Bit more muscly, dude. Alright, I got some lifesteal now. This is actually incredible for us. The poisonous tonic. Big roll. This says crit. Curse? I know. There's no downside to curse, Atarka. You wouldn't know anything about that, though, would you? With your legion of Etsy witches. Okay, the damage is feeling pretty good right now. Wave 10 can get a little bit hairy, and yet, look at us. Hairless. Not bad. Max HP, huge. All right, I feel like I'm turning the corner. Right, we're at this horde wave. Never mind, I take it back. Jellyfish, hopefully to keep me safe. Take another point of armor. I had fresh grilled trout lox style on a bagel for breakfast. And who boy chat. Massive. Maybe I try piggy bank next. All right. Do we live, my friends? Oh, that died pretty fast. That's a good sign. So the biggest issue on a wave 11 horde is the ranged enemies. And I have a little bit of a way to deal with that, which is the shuriken is some AoE. Ow. Ow. And I also picked up this jellyfish, which I don't think has actually eaten all that many projectiles yet. But here's hoping. Ow. Ow. Try and get to the healing items if I can. Okay. Oh, Ira says hi. Good morning, friend. Get some more crit here. How many projectiles did you eat? 6? You know what? Respectable. All right. If we save a balance of about $500 per floor, then we'll make about $1,000 off of this bank, which, you know what? That's not a bad, we're talking about ROIs before. It's not a bad return on potato. I believe that's what the I stands for in ROI is potato. 2026 was the year of no alphabet, I believe. God, speaking of no alphabet, how much does Google suck now? Holy moly. They've changed the world's first, not even the first, like the default search bar that most people had, and it's not even a search bar anymore. It's a giant AI chatbot. What a travesty. The screen cap I haven't seen. I haven't tried this personally because I don't care. Apparently, if you go to Google and you type in the word disregard, instead of showing you the definition of disregard, nice. That's actually huge. That cursed alien. It says, "Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'll do something else next time." Because it takes it as a prompt instead of a search, which is very, very disappointing. Considering an iPhone for the first time. So I have a Google phone, and I've just switched my default browser to DuckDuckGo, even on mobile. You're not locked into Google, even on a Google device. You can just change your default browser and your default search thing. And it's been actually quite nice in that it's an actual search bar. The results are kind of weird sometimes, but that's fine. And one of the really nice things, I mean, DuckDuckGo also has some AI features, but they actually let you turn them off, which is actually so nice. It's so nice. So, pretty stoked about that. Well, I'm not stoked about, like, the state of the world in the internet, but, you know. Stake that there's some alternative. Hey, good morning, Suffix. Wow, I feel like I haven't seen you in so long. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I somehow have 50 attack. How did this happen? Sure. Power generator? Sure. Another horde wave incoming. I have almost all red weapons. This is kind of wild. I just got a community support. Huge. As long as you don't click on Gemini. I don't think I have ever intentionally launched Gemini. Oh, there's stinky egg on this level. I call it the pickled egg. The deviled egg. Deviled egg is a better name. I call it the deviled egg. Maybe the deviled egg starts next level. So you're seeing one of the new enemies right now, which is the cursed, lumpy, Oogie Boogie, and their minions. I think a little bit of luck might go a long way right now. Morning, Fjord Sword. I wonder if I got that now, if my resource... Oh, no, I didn't actually level up. Okay, good to know. Don't really want enemy speed bonus during a horde wave. This might shock some of you. Wow, look at that. We are all redded out. That's actually kind of incredible. Hope the AI wave ends in the next few years. I mean, I think so. We've already seen, I mean, I think the investment's a little bit higher, but like, it doesn't feel all that different from NFTs. Remember when every single game was like, it has to be NFTs? It's the future of monetization. Remember when it was like, God, it's going to be VR? Everything's going to be VR? Like, I imagine some of it will linger, but like the fervor, the fanaticism, I mean, it is unsustainable. Like, everybody knows that. And I think a lot of the panic is to try and make as much money as possible before it becomes unsustainable. But like, what do you do, right? All right, big melee. Thank you. Do I want a bandana? I made it past the horde waves. I don't think I need it. I'm gonna randomly take this pile of books though, because it says the word crit on it. I could take the scarf now. That's the pierce. That's the pierce I want. AI is good in some places, but not most places. I mean, I think the biggest issue is it means like 8 different things, but is being kind of talked about and packaged like it's a singular thing and sort of uniformly shoved down everyone's throat regardless. But yeah, you're right. Like, in science, there have been some really interesting things of like letting an AI tool go through and analyze, you know, incomprehensibly large data sets and reach conclusions that people just couldn't. Fascinating. Love that. As a chatbot? Why? Four? Oh wow, I only have 3 armor. I guess that's how we die. If something touches us. What's my crit chance at? 100%? Okay, I don't need any more crit. Take a little bit more attack speed now. Do I want a goblet? Yeah. Other ways to sustain myself. Take a bit more armor. Sure. I want the AI like in Starship Enterprise. So one of the things that I find very baffling from that, because I think a lot of the technology has been inspired by like shows in like media, right? Like, you know, how cool would it be if we could have something like that? And I think one of the big things that AI in sci-fi does is it lets you know when it's wrong. Like, it's actually smart enough and confident enough to be like, you know, I don't have enough information to do that. And you're like, okay, that's cool. Or like, hey, this is, yeah, right? I can't compile that. I can't do that. I don't know the answer. Or like, hey, there's like a 30% chance that that's right, right? Like, you know, at least be a little bit transparent about that. I'm not sure why. Candy bag, sure. Not sure why that can't be the case, you know? Why does it have to be so confident? Why can't it be a little vulnerable, chat? Oh god, this is actually, oh god. Hold on, I need to lock in. That was spooky. Holy moly. Oh, one of the cursed eggs hatched. So my damage still isn't great. It's good, but it's not great. Got there. Regen pot. Okay, Curse Shuriken is currently doing 46. That is almost better than what I have, and it might get better too, which is the funny thing. Cute Monkey is incredible for us here. Do I take this just for the damage? I think I do. There. Shuriken's already better. Wow. Okay. Anyways, in conclusion, rest in peace, Google. You were fine. You were cool, and then you got really bad, and now you're dead. Inigo Montoya, thank you for the prime, my friend. Appreciate you. I do wonder, like, Windows. Windows is making a fascinating about face. Where I think they finally realized, at least in some of the things that I've read, they finally realized that they've bloated their product so much that it's like people are actively leaving. And actually, this is fascinating. I don't know if you've been reading about this. They're like, yeah, we're going to start working on fixing this. We're going to get rid of like a bunch of the bloat. We're going to get rid of like mandatory AI integration. It's kind of huge. Because of big Linux, yeah. More speed, more damage is kind of cool. Take the tooth. Like, I low-key kind of love that. There's my hunting trophy. Whatever, I'm going to buy it just so I can have one. Just so I could feel something. All right, wish me luck. Final boss. And yeah, so I'm curious if, you know, maybe Google thinks they have enough market dominance right now. They don't care. But it'd be interesting to see if there's a moment of reckoning where people are like, oh, okay, no, enough is enough. First, it was the ads, and I was like, okay, whatever, I don't care. Then the top search was a YouTube video. That was weird. Oh, GG. Good stuff. All right, first one of the day. GG. All right, let's go to the old. The old is really interesting. This is why I love this game. The old is fascinating because it makes them, it actually changes like the physical footprint of the map. What do I want to do here? Engineering is cool because the map is so small. Let's go with the loot. You're about to leave Windows. Oh my god, I couldn't even kill the enemies with one bonk. That's kind of funny. I've always been intimidated to move towards Linux. I have often felt that Linux is for the domain of like computer programmers. Oh geez. There we go. Got some harvest. Maybe buying the bag was a little bit greedy. Like, look at what a good little map we have here. Linux needed a more accessible operating system. Yeah. And it's, again, it's the sort of thing that, like, I'm sure if I really wanted to, I could have sat down and learned, but I just never had enough friction and other things that I was doing that I needed to bother learning how to use Linux. Let's take some damage here because I'm worried. All right, we got our scaling. I think buying the defective steroid there was bad. The Lootsicle. I just want to go to Linux because I won't be able to play with my stuff. Yeah, as a gamer, it's always been challenging too, because you're like, It's often been, well, okay, I'll have 2 operating systems or something like that, and I'll switch. And like, okay, nah, dude. But yeah, as it gets more and more support, it's kind of cool. Right, I guess I need some luck. Take armor instead. Take some damage. I realize a lot of this Linux stuff is based on historical prejudice, but hey, yeah. I mean, this is also like when I was trying to learn, when I was working some of like my first jobs in tech, and the amount of stuff that people were trying to make me do through the command line, and I was like, I don't like this. What are you making me do? What do you mean sudo? No. Oh, piggy bank. Sure, if it's free, why not? I'll take a bit of attack speed here. All right. All right. Our weapons are okay. Now what we want to start doing is getting our defensive stats up. I feel like our damage is in an okay spot. We need to get our max HP probably to about 50 as quickly as possible. We need to get some armor. I work at a tech company, and the number of people who think I know what their equipment is does. You're like, I'm just a shipper. Yeah, I probably should have clicked on that armor. I'll take the luck instead. Okay, I need to stop being greedy pretty quickly or I'm gonna die. Oh no, all right, never mind. I'm gonna be the greediest man alive. The projectiles on the extra small map are extra horrifying. I just want you to know. I want the record to know. Let the record state clearly. This is big spooky. Armor or max HP, please. Armor or max HP, please. Armor or max HP, please. That was tragic. This potato didn't get to be a ripe old age by not being greedy. Yeah, having 22 HP, think means that I can get... I can just get deleted in like a second. So that's not great, you know? Yeah, HP. All right. Old. I do want to try this. I do think harvest is the correct way to go. Just need to focus on some defensive stats. And it'll be okay. Good morning, Frame. Oh my god, Frame Shifty. The most upsetting thing ever happened. I was playing last night. I was the crazy. I had the most cooking, like, thief dagger run. I had not one, but 2 hunting trophies. And I died on wave 8. This is a tragedy. It was devastating. What does Harvest do in this game? So Harvest, at the end of a wave, gives you money equal to the number. So in the top corner, you see I have $19 right now. If I survive to the end of the wave, I just get that much additional money. And then on top of that, it gives you experience equal to that as well. And the big reason why I prioritize Harvest so much in the early game is that it also has compound interest. It has 5% compound interest. So the more you get early, the more it'll snowball. So you'll see when the wave ends, a couple of numbers will pop on top of my head. One is like the harvest payout. It'll be like, you just earned like $30 or $3,000, however much harvest you have. It's pretty rare to get into like 4 digits, even 3 digits, unless you commit pretty hard. But then it'll also show bonus to harvest, which will be the compound interest kicking in. So there you go. $33 plus 2 harvest. Baby elephant is incredible for us here. That's what I'm talking about. I'll take this damage and this armor. I'm not convinced that the majority of people even know that Linux exists. I would bet you people know that it exists. I would just imagine they think there's a pretty big barrier to entry with something like Linux, that they're just like, oh, well, that's a thing for smart people or computer programmers. That's not like a simple product that exists for a simple person that wants to use a computer for a simple reason. Take the HP. Feel as though I need to get some attack speed. What if I, instead of attack speed, took more slow attack speed, but more bonk? All right, this is an egg level. No, 60 egg level. Normally on difficulty 5, 7 is the egg level, but a lot of things get pushed forward. A lot of people use Linux, but don't even know it. Android phones are on Linux? That I did not know. Take this regen. I also didn't realize that routers ran on Linux. Look at me learning stuff right now. Let's take this loot bug. Do I want lifesteal? Not particularly. I want to pay for it, at least. Maybe I was supposed to take that, that butterfly. The map is so small that like its coverage is probably pretty big. But also I think there's a big difference between like, yeah, the difference between knowing and using, right? Like, Trying to think of a good metaphor. An operating system is like gasoline in your car. All right, go with me on this journey. Your operating system's like the gasoline that you put in your car. And I think if you're saying that like, oh, it runs on it and people don't know that they're using it, I don't think that's a good analogy for the people who are talking about like adoption, because they're talking about using it like gasoline. Stay with me. I think the way we want to look at it is more like, you're like, oh yeah, sure, that's like, I don't know, the lubricant that, you know, exists inside of your engine. Like most people are like, okay, sure, that's there, but I never interact with that. And that, you know, I can understand that it's there, but I don't think that's the context with which, when you say people don't use Linux, that's not what they mean, right? You're like, sure, okay, literally everybody who drives a car uses this thing, but like, other than mechanics or big car enthusiast, hobbyist people that want to get in there themselves, like they're never actually going to interact with that part of it. Good analogy, great analogy, 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10 analogy, right? You're just thinking to yourself, God, this is the smartest streamer on all of twitch.tv. His analogies are so illuminating. I feel like I can see through the mind of the common person now. Does it matter if I pick up all the things that drop at the end of the round? Yes and no, Stiz. Stop offering me piggy bank, please. This is going to take this for free stats. So at the end of the round, you see how, see in the top corner how it says 4 money? This is my current balance. 3 right there is the current balance of money that you didn't pick up. And then what happens now if you don't pick it up, the first X dollars, whatever that number is in the top corner, it drops 2. So if you pick it up, it's worth 2 money. So the more money you don't pick up the previous wave, the more like stacked credit value you get. But you also still don't get paid for it, right? You still have to pick it up the second time as well. So if you're consistently getting zoned away from your money, you're not getting paid. But there is sort of a catch-up mechanic in case there's like one wave where you have to run for your life and you don't get paid. I don't think I want this. I don't think I want crit. I think I want HP and armor, so that I do not die. I think I want these combat stats. I trust the coffee diagram streamer. Good, good, good. Glad I don't need to know every single detail about everything and how it works. As long as someone does and can help me out. Yeah, valid, yeah. I don't know, it's very funny how we can simultaneously live in a society where we're like, yeah, I want to have a mechanic who like is an expert at car stuff, so when my car breaks, I don't have to know how a car works, they can just fix it for me. And yet simultaneously there's like so much distrust in science. And I realize, I mean, obviously there's a lot of nuance and stuff like that too, but like there's this incredible movement of like trying to discredit really smart, really capable people. And we should be skeptical of stuff, obviously, but like, I don't know. Man. The world can be kind of a bummer sometimes, eh? Do I want scared sausage? I have elemental. I just need any damage. I'm just desperate for damage. Do I want will-o'-the-wisp now that I've taken that? No, don't get trapped. I think I'm just gonna start buying turrets, chat. As a microbiologist. Let me tell you what COVID taught us about people. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, pretty poor turnout from humanity. In the years 2020 to 2023. Kind of a bummer, you know? Anyways, we're being a downer. We're playing a game about potatoes. Try and keep the vibes up. How are you, chat? You have a good weekend? Please do not kill the Surge. The Surge has so much to live for. I'm trying to learn more about Brotato. I enjoy it, but I want to learn more. Great. Is the map smaller? Yes, that's his character's thing. So the old 10 max HP, minus enemy speed, starts with harvest, negative map size, less enemies, and you're slower. You know what? Let's try the wrench. Maybe if the map is so small, if I just cover it in guns, nothing bad will happen to me. Had some pretty good mac and cheese over the weekend. You had mac and cheese without me, Joe? How could you? How could you? What do you mean I was there? This weekend I went to Anime North. What's Anime North? What does that mean? Landmines. All right, I will live here amongst my turrets. Anime North is a big anime convention in Toronto. Oh, fun. This weekend I'm going to a big Rift-bound thing. I don't even know what the word I'm looking for this is. Maybe thing isn't the right word. Take the gentle alien. Regional rift, yeah. Actively rifting. Rifting out of control. Like to thank you for recommending Dungeon Crawler Carl. I'm almost done with book 5 and it's a blast. Okay, let the record state that I have never once recommended Dungeon Crawler Carl. I have read it and I've enjoyed it, but I always put a giant asterisk next to that book. But no, I'm glad you're having fun. Get some more harvest going. I don't know, it's a little too edgelord for me to be like, yes, everyone should read this. But it's a good time. Surge recommended it. Nice. No. Well, all right, having a bunch of guns on the map, I think has actually been helping out a little bit. Maybe trying to harvest on this character was a mistake. Take more max HP. Ooh, take some armor. All right. So I need to start getting a little bit of engineering stats. Thank you for bringing my attention. No. I mean, you're fine. I have talked about the book a lot. I have talked about it a lot. And as they say, sometimes simply even talking about something is a form of promotion. And my time reading it has been for the most part positive. But yeah, I do put a pretty heavy asterisk / content warning anytime I talk about that one. Because also, like, my vibe on Twitch is, you know, like, I don't even let people swear in my chat. And then you read this book and you're like, what? This is what Serge recommended? Mon Dieu! I don't know why I suddenly went French here. Ooh, turret. Ooh, turret. There we go. Take this cog. Okay, the engineering approach on the small map is feeling very good right now. Dungeon Crawler Carl, you would call crass with heart. The fact that they're going to try and make a live action version of Dungeon Crawler Carl is wild to me, though. I just don't understand how... I mean, I guess they pulled off Fallout. If it has the same sort of like budget and care as Fallout, maybe they can make it work. But a lot of the visuals in that novel, I don't understand how they're going to bring into TV. You know what I mean? Another landmine. Let's take this broken mouth as well. Allure? Sure. I think Ugly Tooth might be pretty good with all of the turrets that we have. There we go. Finally some armor. They pulled off One Piece. Yeah, but One Piece had, correct me if I'm mistaken, is One Piece not the most expensive TV series that Netflix has ever made? Like, just per episode, it's just like they threw so much money at that show. Seth MacFarlane can do it. The Simpsons guy? Isn't his whole thing like animated shows? Has he done a live action series? Is that where Princess Donna came from? That's right, Atarka. Orville. Is Orville not animated? I think Sharp Bullet's actually fine on engineering. I've never actually seen Orville. Ooh. Oh, he did Family Guy, not The Simpsons. Right. All right, we are approaching, or Wave 8. Wave 8 is always a really interesting tell on how your build is doing. So I like to look at how long it takes to kill a charger. If they go down fast, then I'm like, okay, good. And if they don't go down fast, then I'm like, oh, crap. Things seem to be dying pretty quickly right now, which feels all right. The next big thing is going to be some form of sustain, because I'm not going to be able to go hitless for long, right? So what do we do after we get hit? Where do we go from there, right? Pearl? Sure. It's free. Kind of want engineering. I'm going to take max HP. Ooh, Pocket Factory. Okay, we have 9 regen, which is respectable. Orville is live action. It's great. I've never watched a Star Trek. Yeah. I have never, ever watched a Star Trek. I think I saw one of the movies. I saw the movie where they met a weird humanoid-looking species that can slow time. There's like a really weird moment where... who was the bald captain? Was that Picard? I probably just brutally insulted some Star Trek fan who's like, the bald one? That's your descriptor, Serge? I don't know, man. That's one of the worst movies? Cool. All right. I saw that one. And I've seen one section of one episode because my dad liked Star Trek. And therefore, growing up, anything my dad liked wasn't cool. There's, God, There's like this scene where Shatner and Spock are in a cave, and Spock is just like, "Ah, oh, my mind has touched the mind of a bean, so powerful that they have 100 different arms, and each of those 100 arms can do 100 different tasks." I was like, hell yeah! All right. Get some more armor. Do you realize how little that narrows it down? Nah, dog. I had no idea. Another tree, another cute monkey, and another gentle alien. The Star Trek movie you saw is the one with the whales. There's a Star Trek movie with whales? Like space whales? Cool. No, just whales? What? Time whales. Well, I suppose I will quickly learn all about Star Trek when it comes to Magic the Gathering, of all things. I'll be like, cool, who's this? Okay, I am dying. I am dying. I'd like to not, please. Good Lord. Get more regen. Okay, I'm finally upgrading some of my guns here. You know what? I think I want one big one. I think I want one big explosion gun. That'll be fine. Oh, God. Oh, hi, EK. How's it going, dude? All right, so my damage is bad again. Not great, but I'm out here. Well, I'm glad you're here, friend. I'm sorry things are not great. If I was in charge, things would just be great for you. I just want you to know that. That's why you should put me in charge. I don't know of what, but you know, just in general. My first active business being in charge, things are great. If things want to be not great, you know what I do? I just say no. I'm gonna try and dive and get this money. Not bad. Bonk dog, sure. Give me more mess on this level. Don't think I'm gonna be life stealing much here. An iced latte would fix you? Interesting. Oh, big fairy. Oh my God, look at that. I'm gonna have 29 regen, chat. Do I die if I take this ever? Like, my stats are so big. I have 31 regen. What should we name our dog? Oh God, I wonder if a coffee would fix me. Joe? What do you think? Would coffee fix us? I could use a coffee. I'm pretty tired. Not allowed to name the dog Bella. Fascinating. What's wrong with... Hold on. What's wrong with Bella? Timeout. Is this how I learned that EK hates Beauty and the Beast? Bella is the most popular dog name? What? I've never heard that before. I have never in my life met a dog named Bella. Bella's that vampire thing? Oh. Wait, hold on. Time. I have so many questions. What? So Bella is the Twilight girl and also the most popular dog name? Show of hands. Has anybody in chat literally ever met a dog named Bella? Never once in my life. I've met a Bella dog once. I like to think of my Twitch chat as being a pretty good cross-section of all of humanity. That's not true. So chat, if you're curious who you are, so Twitch in general tends to skew pretty young and pretty male. My community tends to skew a little bit older, a little bit more professional, and a little bit more 50-50. Which I think is extremely flattering. But yeah, 55 to 60% of y'all are American. I don't think that surprises anybody here. Take this goblet. Take this armor. Take this leather vest. What portion of your viewers are cats? I'll never know. I think I want this lantern just to keep enemies away from me. Maybe we take this too. Your cat was watching, but now she's scratching the couch. Fascinating. Nevermore. What's up, friend? Thank you for the 70 months. Close to a funny number depending on your generation. Hmm. Out of your 3 cats, Maya likes me the most. Well, Maya's my favorite of your 3 cats. So, you know, just saying, it's reciprocal. Oh God. Oh my goodness. That's so many projectiles. My next biggest demographics are Canada and then Europe in general. A lot of European viewers. What's up, Europeans? I don't get a ton of like other data other than that. Ooh, do I want Ricochet? It's gonna make a giant mess of the place. Sure. Take some more armor here. So I'm still lacking one really good... Like I don't have a healing tower, for example. Oh, it's Egg Mum. Okay, Egg Mum should be fine. Hi, cutie. I'm sorry. When I went to Vegas, Joe managed to like get down to having 1 coffee in the morning a day, and that was it. And I am slowly dragging her back into coffee degeneracy. Do you think I kill this in time? I don't know if I do. I don't think my damage is very good. Which is a little bit tragic, because I would love that loot. Oh, dang it. Coffee degeneracy is what you need in your life. I'm actually so sad that that boss got away. Is coffee degeneracy my punk project? Is that a good punk name? I don't know. Hold on, Surge is your bad influence? Well, only if the bad influence is trying to drink less coffee. I'll take that L. I'll hold that L, all right? There's one thing I do actively promote all of the time. It's a healthy lifestyle of drinking too much coffee. Delicious coffee in particular. So Joe and I, this is an example of a couple fight between Joe and I. I'm like, Joe, this coffee that you bought is undrinkable. We should bring it to the office and let somebody else have it. And she says, no, I refuse to waste money. I'll just drink it myself. And I'm like, Joe, you deserve better than bad coffee. Right, chat? Joe deserves better than bad coffee. Oh God, we're fighting Smiler. This butterfly, if you've never seen it before, if you stand inside of its aura, it doubles any lifesteal and regen that you have. I also don't think we kill Smiley. I also regret to inform you that my damage is bad. My damage is still bad. That has not changed since the last time that my damage was bad. It's gonna live with like 5% health again. Won't somebody think about how sad I am that I've missed 2 boss chests back to back? Yeah, look at that. Oh my God, it's health. Ah, tragic. Tragic. My damage only needs to be slightly less bad, I guess. Maybe lighting it on fire will make my damage better. Weekend dessert treats. There's a big strawberry festival coming up, which means there's going to be incredible strawberry-based desserts everywhere, all over Victoria. The Joe dessert stocks have never been higher than they will be this weekend. Strawberry cake, strawberry mochi, fresh strawberries to put in our like breakfast cereal. Wait, how do you not know about the strawberry festival, Suffix? Strawberry season is ramping up hard. Almost every stall at my local farmer's market has stuff. Yeah. All right, take some more damage here. I'm gonna take this just so I never die. More shoot speed, good. The Strawberry Festival sounds like something out of Stardew Valley. Joe just said it's true. Joe will post photos afterwards in Discord. There you go. Strawberry dreams vicariously through Joe. Oh my God, I can hear the kettle going, chat. And it's like music to my ears. Oh, this is so fun. A friend of mine was at a family wedding and they had a coffee brew bar station and they thought of me and they sent me photos and I was like, yeah, great. Love this for me. My damage appears to still be bad. All right, maybe we win. Maybe we don't need our damage to be good. Maybe we just need to survive. It's like engineering. Another turret. All right. Try it out. So I still don't have the usual really good things that you'd want. to fight a boss like this. For example, like a healing turret. But I do have 34 regen, which is doubled if I stand inside of the goo here. Oh god. Worry less about the goo, worry more about dodging. Come on, Surge. So the ricochet that I got is doing a very good job of killing all of the ads and a very bad job of killing the bosses. But that's okay. Again. All we need to do is survive. You don't actually need to kill the final boss to win. You just have to make it to the end of the wave, which I appreciate. Wait, are we going to kill one of them? Yes. One down. Chat. My damage. Let's go. All right, GG everybody. That is a win on the old. We went with engineering. I tried a couple runs earlier with harvest stuff and it was just too slow. But yeah. Cute monkey is always incredible on builds like this. Did this do anything? No. HP recovered literally 0. Great. The Dock Moth, look at that. Helped us recover 312 HP. Frozen Art was pretty good. I guess, yeah, the sausage did a little bit of work too. 3 copies of Tyler, put in a lot of work. All right, next up, the Mutant. Level up a lot, but buy very little. SMG, I guess. I guess the best in slot for this would be that cursed item that gets you more stats whenever you level up. That'd be kind of cool. Otherwise, I don't really know what this character does. You know what I mean? Okay, we took a little bit of luck. I like luck on characters that level up a lot because I don't actually know for sure. I think one of the things that luck does is it also increases the rarity of the stats you're offered on the level up screen. And as such, I think having a little bit of that does. It does? Yeah, okay. If I'm going to be seeing a lot of that, take a little bit more harvest. And let's start taking some ranged damage. Okay, I got maybe a little too greedy there, but you know what, whatever. Should probably buy a second gun. Yeah, so Stiz, luck does 3 things in this game. 1, it increases the stats, basically like the rarity of the stats. 2, it increases like the rarity of the weapons that you get, like the shop roll stuff. It just shows better stuff. And 3, it increases the chance of healing item drops or healing item drops turning into the loot boxes. Wow, armor 3 on wave 3? What? I need more weapons, please. Not the revolver. All right, I guess I'm 3 laser, 3 machine gun. Weird start, very weird start. I don't tend to roll that aggressively, but like, you gotta get to 6 weapons as quickly as possible. The map feels so big now, eh, chat? After playing the old. Take damage percentage here. I feel like I'm learning so much. I might even make it beyond wave 6 now. I love this game. I love this game so much. This is my happy space. Thank you for joining me during my happy space game, by the way, friends. Appreciate you. Three levels up again. You love to see it. Okay, I need damage. So let's go percentage damage, and I want a little bit of attack speed because I have lasers. I'm actually going to take HP there. I know I said I wanted damage, but if I'm offered, if I'm offered that, I'm going to take that, right? More XP? Sure. I didn't go for beating every potato on max difficulty, but I tried to get at least one in each. So, same idea, but I just did that on max difficulty. Like, I didn't go up in order, right? I didn't go, you don't have to go sequentially. You don't have to go danger 1 into 2 into 3 into 4 into whatever. I just like, okay, if I want to get a win with every potato, I'm just going to do it at the max difficulty. And I'll just like standardize that being the only thing that I play on, and then just like play through until I got wins on everybody. Because then for the potatoes that I don't enjoy playing, because I don't enjoy every single one of them, some of them are actually just better or worse than others, then I didn't have to go through and be like, okay, well, I need to beat this again sequentially or whatever. Sure, I'll take a rat just because it's free damage. Huge. Huge. Some of them seem hard enough. I didn't want it with the additional handicap of max difficulty. I mean, again, like, the way to rethink in the brain is just like, well, this is just the default. But no, I get you. I get you. That is not a normal mindset, probably. I hate, and that's a strong word to use, the stupid little hard hat ranged enemies that the new patch added. I hate them so much. Their movement pattern is bad. They throw 3 projectiles. You know what it kind of reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of the ranged enemies in Silk Song that always try and hang right at the edge of where you could reach. Ugh. What is your favorite potato to play? What is my least favorite potato to play? My favorite potato, I'm gonna take this luck. My favorite potato, there's a lot of them. I don't know, probably one of the ones that has a bunch of scaling. I really like the luck potato. I really like the thief potato. I really like the ghost potato. My least favorite is Jack. Jack is a potato who, there are fewer enemies, but they drop more money and they just hit harder. If Jack came earlier, if Jack was like one of the original potatoes and the idea behind Jack was to like teach you enemy patterns, then maybe, but it shows up so late. It's just like, it's one where the scaling and the math is all off because everything hits so hard. I don't know, it's just not fun or interesting because the game is about like lots of enemies and like lots of little interesting decisions and being able to recover from stuff, and it just feels like a character that results in you getting one shot a lot. more damage, please. You don't like a nice jacketed potato? Is that a real thing? You did all level 1, then all level 2, etc. I think the other thing is, even with 900 hours in this game, that sounds exhausting. I don't want to have to beat, there's like 70 potatoes or something like that. I don't want to have to beat the game 400 times or whatever, you know, whatever the permutation is of, there's 7 difficulties now, 0 through 5 plus whatever this new, I think this new nightmare, this difficulty is called Nightmare or something like that. That's so much Brotato. At least in this game, if you beat it at a higher difficulty setting, it also ticks all the lower boxes, right? Yeah, and then there's a second map as well. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, maybe I don't have it now, but like I had Danger 5 on every character on both maps. And even that was a ridiculous undertaking, right? There is a horde wave approaching. Horde wave approaching. Second bonk dog? No. Oh, that was in this game. I have a rat. What's the rat doing? Not bad. Oh, this is like OG difficulty and fewer potatoes. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because yeah, the DLC added what, like another 11 or something like that? Still a pretty massive undertaking, but yeah, not as daunting. I've Danger 5 both maps with everyone except the arms dealer. Only 7 wins on Nightmare so far. I'm about the same. I think I'm somewhere between 7 and 10 wins on Nightmare. Nightmare's tough, eh? Ow. Sure, give me some more lifesteal. I'll take a little bit more attack speed here. I'll take a little bit more max HP here. And now, damage. Sure. I like the Catling gun. Hopefully it helps us out. Wave 12 Elite. Do I want piggy bank on this character? I don't think so. Another SMG. Yes, please. So I learned something about the Meow Meow. If you stand on top of the Meow Meow, they go with their eyes red and they shoot more. Look at this. If you move away, they still do stuff, but not as much. But if you stand on them, they lock in. You get to activate the Meow Meow. Isn't that interesting? I don't know if they shoot more, but they look angrier, right? You love the Meow Meows? That scans. Known cat hater, Lady Yatarka, likes the video game Meow Meow. Dang. Wait, even the description says they shoot faster? There's a description? Its attack speed increases when the player stays close. Huh! Once again, I have to scold video game companies for putting vitally important information about how a character works in text. Gamers don't have time to read. Okay, our damage is obviously pretty good here. That felt great. Maybe gamers should be reading? With what time? Also, everybody knows most gamers are illiterate. This is baffling news. If you're in chat and you're illiterate, raise your hand. Yeah. They can't raise their hands. They don't know how to type. Okay, Raven? That's the tragedy of this whole thing. I'm going to take the armor here. Oh my god, +4 range damage. Yes, please. Take more lifesteal. I really like lifesteal with SMGs. I have elemental damage. I'm going to lock both of these. They also don't know if I'm asking if they're illiterate because they're illiterate. I don't know what you hope to get out of these riddles, Raven. That could mean anything. If you're telekinetic, raise my hand. Is your hand up? Anyways, Raven, it seems like you're being really mean. And if these people could read, they'd be pissed. All right? That's my only takeaway. Big armor. All right, feeling okay right now. Let's combine some lasers into a minigun. And I do want the additional damage scaling off of this, so. Oh no. A ship sails the ocean. It left Boston with a cargo of cotton. Gross 200 tons. It is bound for Le Havre. I'm pretty sure that's how you pronounce that. The main mast is broken. The cabin boy is on deck. There are 12 passengers aboard. The wind is blowing east-northeast. The clock points to 3:15 in the afternoon. It's currently May. How old is the captain? Fascinating. This is why I don't like puzzle games. Because there are people out there that legitimately read something like that and they start salivating. Right? They're sickos. They're like, I'm going to get to the bottom of this. I read something like that and I just get tired. I just want to have a nap. I read something like that and I think to myself, you must really enjoy blueprints. Yeah, this armor's massive. All right, now we have the scaling. Do you have pierce? You have 1 pierce. You have 1 pierce. You have 1 pierce. These are literally the items I wanted. All right, well. I hope this is enough, chat. Horde Wave 15 is going to be a little bit spooky. Damage seems all right so far. The damage no longer seems all right so far. I'm so dead. Remember me as I lived. Illiterate. Dang it. That was tough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess I have 10. Do we try again with the SMGs? I think SMG is correct. It's a very strong option. I think by default, unless characters have like a pretty specific thing, I think the 3 strongest starting weapons in this game are the SMG, the spear, and the thief dagger. Am I buying the laser gun again? You're a huge fan of icicles. I think icicles are the new best starter elemental weapon. I think the icicles are really interesting, but I don't think they're like good. I don't think they're good. I don't know. It feels very niche. The characters that can and do want some elemental weapons, you know? Should take fertilizer too. Thief dagger is actually good. What? Yes, thief dagger is cracked. Doesn't it require crit? Yes. What? Thief dagger is so broken. So this is a big one, but with money, you can exchange money for goods and services, which in turn makes you stronger. But you don't crit all the time, and it's only a little bit of money. It's only a little bit of money. What? What do you mean it's only a little bit of money? Then I also have to get close to enemies. Now that's a little bit more valid, and I can understand, like, the attack pattern of like being closer to enemies is a little bit challenging. But there's like, yeah, I think if you want to get good at this game, you have to be good at both ranged and melee, and they are different move patterns. But no, Thief Dagger is unbelievable. Thief Dagger is so strong. Yeah, you can easily make hundreds, if not like 1,000. What's the money in this game? What do we call the money in this game? Just money? Dollars? They look like little green beans. Coins, sure. Let's take a little bit of lifesteal here. Nice. Material, mats, sure. The game just calls it material. I'm gonna call them dollary dues. Oh no, the eggs. Oh god, double egg? Deg? 2 eggs, Teg. We have a little bit of lifesteal. We have a weapon that hits a lot. That's good. You've only ever really spec'd hardened crit with 1 potato. So the interesting thing about crit is it also has a different multiplier for weapons too. So like weapons in the crit family, or precise I believe is the term the game uses here, require less crit to actually crit. Like their crit scaling is different. So for example, I think you can have 100% crit chance on a weapon even if you only have like 50 or 60% crit. Which is another thing the game doesn't do a great job of explaining. So your crit chance is actually listed on your weapon, not on your character sheet. Let's take some armor here, take some flat damage here. So like right now I have 0% crit chance, right? But if I hover over this weapon, I actually have a 3% crit chance right now. So weapons have a built-in crit chance just on themselves. This one has a 1%, this one has a 3%, whatever. And then when you go to different weapons, they have different crit chances. So this one, for example, has a 6% crit chance already. So the first number is, this doubles the damage multiplier, and that's its chance of actually critting. Do you want me coffee, chat? I'm so in love. Oh, goodbye. Remember how I said we measure how our DPS is feeling by how quickly it takes us to delete a charger? Feeling okay. Feeling okay right now. Feels pretty good right now. With high attack speed and percentage damage, I'm okay to have a couple more lasers. If I had lower attack speed and more range damage, I think I'd want more SMGs. Oh Lord. I feel like I need slightly more Pierce, please and thank you. Horde at 12. Man, stop that, please. So this is why I need a little bit of Pierce or something, right? So I do a pretty good job of shooting one enemy out, but I'm not doing a very good job of shooting all of the enemies. Let's try more attack speed. Maybe that'll fix me. Okay, pumpkin will help a little bit. Catling gun and knockback? Sure. Let's try this. Let's try this. How many American friends are going to a cookout tonight? What is a cookout? What does a cookout mean to an American? Cookout is what we call a barbecue. Ah, neat. In Canada, barbecue is more an activity than a style of cooking. So if I was inviting friends over, like if I didn't live in an apartment, if I had a backyard and I was inviting friends over for like dinner outside and we were cooking on a barbecue, we would be having a barbecue. That would be what the name of the activity is. All right, my damage is starting to fall off. I'm going to take this tower because I'm desperate for anything. Where's my damage gone, chat? What's happened? That's the same terminology in the Northwest states as well? Okay. Cookout, fascinating. Maybe this is like a soda thing all over again. The soda or Coke thing. The regional divide. Would you like a Coke? Yes. What kind? A Coke? Gotcha. The ramblings of the unhinged. Okay, we have a horde wave coming up, and currently, I think I'm dead. By soda, you mean carbonated water, right? Meow Meow, could you follow me over here? Meow Meow? No? You just go where you want, Meow Meow? This is not going to work out very well for us. Well, we're back in our murder corner. All my friends love the murder corner. Announcer's voice. His friends did in fact not like the murder corner. Yeah, we just don't have the means. We just don't have the means. This is a problem I seem to have fairly routinely, which is not having enough damage to survive a horde wave. And I don't understand how this keeps happening to me. I had 12 range damage and 56 damage. Where have we gone wrong? Maybe I try a melee thing here? What melee would make... What melee solves us? We don't have access to spear. The funny thing is I'm going to take melee and then they're going to offer me all the best ranged items. I don't know, let's try cacti. Yeah, okay, we have another horde wave with 12. So let's see if we can't get a spear or something. So maybe the issue with gun is that it's actually a very expensive build. And maybe what we want to do is we actually want to end up with primitive because it's so cheap. really wanted a spear. Yeah, lots of levels, so you get lots of stats from your experience, but you don't get a lot of money to buy stuff. You're probably only getting one item. And if your build is expensive, which I think maybe gun is, it's very hard to survive without Pierce. Here in Edinburgh, how'd I do with the pronunciation? Instead of Edinburgh, Edinburgh, Edinburgh. I tried. In Glasgow, ginger is lemonade. Regional dialect. Fascinating. Could try some adding some explosive weapons, maybe. Take some armor. I worry that explosive weapons are also really expensive to level up. Just trying to think of like what kind of support you want, and I feel like explosive weapons really want bonus explosion size as a support, and that is not cheap. Whereas I think if my plan is just to hit people really hard with a stick, then maybe we're okay. And I think I also want to try and prioritize a little bit early luck. Gentle alien. Tips hat. There you go. Some luck. Some damage. All right. We're cooking. Little muscly dude. There goes all of my money. I don't even have a 6th weapon yet. That's a mistake. That buying the little muscly dude there's a mistake. I'm supposed to roll for another weapon. That was bad. Goodbye, Snurge. Thank you for coffee, my love. A little bit of curse. Dang. 20 additional luck. All right, let's get some armor now. Okay, I want to take that alien. I can't. There you go. Now we're cooking. Have some coffee. Flamethrower? You tend to like the crystal weapons. Do you mean the ethereal weapons? The axe, the scepter, and the knife or whatever? The ethereal weapons are fascinating. I feel that they are, again, very situational. But when they're good, they're kind of unreal. They are slow though, which makes sense because they let you like stack infinitely. I don't actually want to have cactuses for the rest of the game. I'd like you to know I'd like to switch to a spear, please and thank you. Regen every time you level up. That seems incredible for us, actually. Okay, well. Where are the eggs at? Hopefully there's only the one. There's in fact more than one. Great. Got it. Egg. Get out of here. There you go. More melee damage. Ooh, community support. Community support might let us actually live through that horde wave now. Imagine if we didn't have 6 white weapons on wave 8. You know, that'd be kind of cool. Man can dream. We seem to be doing okay. That's a beautiful thing about like primitive weapons, right? Is I think they scale all right. Ow. Huh? I think I gotta take this wheelbarrow. It's a little bit greedy. Never mind, they gave me my armor back. I'm actually a genius. Take more regen. Yeah, let's take this armor as well. Yeah, I don't get new weapons, do I? Fascinating. I don't know what's up with that, but here we are. Okay. Not bad. I love wave 9. All my homies love wave 9. Cactus seems not awful because it gives extra projectiles. Yeah, the problem is those extra projectiles scale off of range damage, which I don't really want to put points into. Good lord. Hovering over it. Take a bit of speed here. Fish hook. I'm going to be saving a lot of stuff here. All right, let's try it. See, here's the issue, right? Like if I'm melee, I want to take Cute Monkey, and I'm just going to ignore the fact that these do damage. They now do 1 damage. Great. Oh. Never mind. We're back. We're back in business. So 4 projectiles dealing 3 damage each. Oh my god. The projectiles are a little bit interesting if you have maybe like scared sausage or something, because what it does is because it touches enemies, it can apply stuff like burn, but I don't think I want to be so unfocused that I'm like applying small amounts of burn. I don't know. I've never really understood where Cactus is supposed to shine, because it is kind of a weird hybrid weapon, right? Actually, that's not true. I think there's a character that like wants half and half melee and ranged, and maybe Cactus is the secret tech there. Right, yeah. I ignore the spikes unless I'm like the generalist or something. Yeah, well, I mean, again, we took the Cactus because we wanted to be in primitive. I was desperately hoping they'd offer us a spear, and they never did, so here we are. This baby squid has been kind of incredible, actually. All right. 1 more wave until the horde wave. So the nice thing about a melee weapon like this going into a horde wave is it has a great big cleave. So that means, like, I have AoE basically built into it, and that's not even talking about the projectiles. The downside of the melee, specifically like a wave 11 or wave 12 horde wave, is things like these. I did the stupid helmet ranged homie guy. Because they run from you and they shoot you from a distance. So like finding your chance to actually get in and deal with these ranged enemies is so challenging. And also because they're armored, it takes like 3 or 4 hits to kill them too. It's my least favorite addition to the new difficulty is that enemy. All right. Big cleave, big attack. You know what? Let's just 19 damage. Sure. Let's give it a shot, everybody. Do I want piercing? I mean, again, the issue is, so piercing does, by default, it's either 25% or 50% damage fall off to the next enemy. So like, does doing 2 damage to every enemy do anything? It's a little bit interesting if you have lifesteal, because then you're getting more procs. But like, if you're actually trying to thin with that, I don't think it does anything. And I think the damage fall off penalty that you get is actually like worse. Because then you might not even be killing the first enemy you're hitting. I do think Pierce is very important if you're like all in on ranged, but I don't think like the drawback of Pierce is worth it for the little bit of utility you'd get, right? Come back here, thank you. Yeah, I think we're actually doing great, honestly. We have sustain, we have good damage clear. That was the horde wave. I will absolutely take a shackles here. Take the max HP. Do I want crit? No, I want this percentage damage. So all I need to do is bonk. Speaking of, I'm actually gonna take this. The ranged is not nothing. Do I want this dog? No, but I do want this. I do want this scar. I think XP scaling is important on the character that wants to level up. All right. Well, we've got ourselves a run so far. Turns out cactus, not bad. Not bad, cactus. Oh, right, here's the downside of cactus. There are enemies that every time you hit them with a ranged projectile, they explode into like more ranged projectiles. And so normally if you're a melee character, you get to mitigate that downside. Unless you've got a cactus. Ow, please stop. Stupid armored chargers. Okay. I do not want this, thank you. More max HP, more melee. I already have, I was gonna say, unless I want the armor, but I already have 17 armor. Another cyber ball, sure. Fighting an elite. Cursed tentacle. 30% chance on crit to heal. Yes, please. That seems dope, actually. All right, who are we fighting? The mantis. This is horrifying. Just focus down the boss. Try not to get too overwhelmed here. So one of the tricky things on wave 14 is managing all of these little idiots. And if you're too busy killing the elite and they just kind of take over, it's very hard to survive because there's just so many projectiles. All right. And here's the other downside of something like the cactus is incidentally causing more of these little guys to spawn. All right, nice. No. See, we do not want minus 25% damage from the ricochet. It's too bad. Padding, sure. And just save, just like try and econ a little bit now. Right, I need to find the cursed eggs. Crack the cursed eggs so that we may eat the cursed omelet. Om nom. Heck yeah. More damage? Sure. I want a little bit more crit now. Not a ton. Ooh, hello. A little bit more crit. Thank you. All right. We got ourselves a bit of a run here. I think we need hopefully just one or two more things to come together. Our HP's in a pretty good spot. Our armor's in a good spot. Our sustain's in a good spot. I just don't feel super strong currently, you know what I mean? Be nice to get, I don't know exactly what it is we're looking for, but like a little bit more oomph, right? Okay, our goal on this wave is to kill the brains. If we manage the brains, then we manage the pains. That's classic Brotato proverb. Yikes. Sure. Take more crit. Let's go for just flat damage here. Am I happy? I mean, that did a lot of damage. Yes, I think I'm happy taking these little homies. Don't want an eye patch. Do I want a pocket factory with 11 engineering? Sure, that's all my money, but that's fine. Oh, it's so dark. I don't know if this is an egg map or not. I streamed this for 5.5 hours the other day and I only took one break. Yeah. Sounds like something I might do. Two regen's pretty cool. All right, let's find an elite. Hey, what's up, Caffeine? How are you, friend? Hope you're having a beautiful day. Well, this is horrifying. really like to not die here if at all possible. So the issue is there are so many brains. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die. Devastating. If I stop doing regular ad breaks, yeah, for like months and months now, Chrono. I think we started doing that experiment in like October or November of maybe even like 2024, something like that. And I just found them more disruptive than they were good. A Mordor was bad. Did I even say thank you very much for the 52? All right, how did that run go? I think that run was going really well. It just kind of fell off. I think primitive was a good start. I just don't think we wanted to end up with 6 cacti clubs. Give me a second, friends. Speaking of a break. Oh my God, I've been live for 2 hours already. Let's take a quick bio break. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend. I'm gonna pee. I'll see you shortly. Very funny Chrono though. All right, be right back. What's up, y'all? Hey, chat. Hold on. How visible is this? Blech. Look at my sunburn. It's not like, I don't know how well it's showing up there. Maybe it's not as bright red because I'm wearing a bright red shirt. Man. What's that, sweetie? She picked me out a red shirt so it didn't pop as much. You found Waldo? Where? Oh. Yeah, I got sunburn a little bit on my face, neck, like the neckline, and mostly just my right arm. But look at that. We got that nice Neapolitan brown, red strip, white strip. More like gunburn, am I right? Yeah, clearly. Oh. All right. Hello, the mutant. What if I tried rock? What if I tried rock? And then we tried to go from rock into spear. Let's give that a shot. I don't know. I feel like the previous run we did here, we just couldn't get any scaling. You know what I mean? Like we were strong up into a point, but like this is a game where if you're not continuously getting stronger, then like you're just gonna lose because the enemies are, right? Good old rock. Nothing beats rock. Ah, good old predictable Bart. Always goes rock. I'm so sad to pass both of these items. I don't want stick. kind of like the overcast today for this exact reason. I spent a bunch of time doing yard work yesterday. This is the thing, Suffix. I sat on a cafe patio for an hour, and that's all it took for me to get a sunburn yesterday. Ugh. I mean, I didn't have any sunscreen on at that point, but it was like 11 o'clock in the morning on a day that wasn't even that toasty. Where the hell did the sunburn come from? All right, well, apparently you can call me the Avalanche, the way I be taking these rocks. Working on that base, yeah, clearly. Joe is very sun conscious, very sun concerned. She does not like Joe's ideal vacation. She comes back whiter than she left. You know? Take more harvest. Sure, take some damage. Take some more luck. Trying to get scaling. Oh, man. Where's my spear? I got a spear! It's happening! Look at me. 12 eyes, a toque, 6 rocks, and a spear. You might not like it, but this is what peak potato looks like. Your wife exists in 2 states, translucent or sunburnt. Nice. All right. Probably need to get some melee damage soon. Something to scale up here a little bit, you know? Ooh, come back. Oh god, am I gonna die trying to get this loot? No. I'm just simply not gonna get the loot. Tragic. Come on! Did I get it? I got a package. It wasn't very good. Contained $25. Alright, I need melee damage, please. I'm gonna take max HP and a bad melee damage and some luck, sure. And a second spear. There's no horde wave this time. Five rocks and a stick is my favorite tool cover band. I don't feel very powerful yet. Maybe it's because I don't have any sustain. This is a bit of a problem. Nah, the AoE cleave is starting to do its thing. Yikes. Start getting some regen in if we can. Take more damage. Coffee. All right. All right. I must find and kill the eggs. So pretty weird week for stream schedule, chat, because I'm leaving on Friday to go to Vancouver for this wristband event. And normally I stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I don't know entirely yet what the plan is, but I might actually try and do a bonus stream tomorrow. Oh god, I might die because of egg management here. There's 3 of the eggs hatched. That's really bad for us. I don't know. I'll keep you updated. Oh lord. No, I walked right into an enemy. Okay, how did we go wrong there? My damage was terrible. The spear wasn't as good as I hoped it would be. I was expecting some more clear from that whole thing there, but that felt like it was maybe the wrong direction. All right, the mutant. What do we do here? Joe brought me a big old bowl of mac and cheese. I'm so happy. Is this all of it? But this is our mac and cheese, comrade. You don't want any? Man. The mutant appears to be bullying us a whole bunch. Where do we go from here, chat? Having mac and cheese without you? I'm sorry, Suffix. Those of you who've played the mutant before. Random and hope. You went quarterstaff because of the XP game. That's kind of interesting. I mean, that also leans into the primitive angle that I was looking at, right? We can give this a shot. Oh my goodness. So a new fancy fried chicken restaurant opened in downtown Victoria. And as a side, they have absolutely killer mac and cheese. And that's what I'm eating right now. Is absolutely killer mac and cheese. This is a tragedy. Don't show me a gentle alien. Show me another quarterstaff, please. I'm gonna lock that other one. I'm so greedy. Y'all got a Popeyes. You know what? A Popeyes did open. I have still not tried it. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Louisiana fried chicken. It kind of, Joe says it's like, you know how Subway has that like smell? She says it smells like the Subway of fried chicken. Sure, I'll take attack speed. I'll take more harvest. I'll take another, nah, let's take some heart. I was off by $1 there. I have to re-roll that. I can't. As greedy as I am, I can't take that right now. The South is where fried chicken entered the Americas. My goat, so like, there is a massive fad, a massive wave of Korean fried chicken restaurants opening up all over the city. And I cannot, in good conscience, ever want to go to a chain restaurant when there are just so many better options available. So many better options available. Do I buy this spear? Hold on. Anne Rice. If I remember correctly, her claim to fame was vampire fanfic. Had a feud with Al Copeland, the founder of Popeyes, because she thought his Christmas decorations were tacky. Man, America, your lore is so weird. All right, I'm buying. This is the third gentle alien I've been offered. I'm buying it. I don't care anymore. Legally speaking, our Subways in the UK smell of cake. Oh, because it's not allowed to be called bread or something weird like that? is the tagline in the UK, Subway, eat cake. I mean, actually, you could lean into it. You could be like, Subway, cake. Like, right? Like, you can have some fun with that. All right, I need some melee damage soon. I guess I'm just gonna keep, oh, there it is. I guess I'm gonna just keep taking attack speed. Medieval gives me armor and dodge. That's kind of cool. Do I want another spear? I don't even know, man. Maybe I'll try and switch for another quarterstaff. I couldn't read the Mayfair Witches series because Anne Rice confused wisteria with another flower and it drove me crazy. Look, if you're gonna write about witches, you have to get your herbs and spices right. Wait, hold on. I'm just thinking about KFC again. God, it's so embarrassing to keep getting this confused. Remember that one day that the main character on Twitter was when everyone found out that the person managing the KFC social media account was only following, like, I can't remember, it was a bunch of dudes named Herb and all the Spice Girls, because it's like, wait a second, the 7 herbs and spices or whatever their tagline was, and everyone's like, this person needs a raise. They're the smartest person we've ever found on social media ever. And everybody clapped. It was such a beautiful, it was such a pure day. I can't actually remember what the tag, it was 11 herbs and all the Spice Girls. Yeah, it was very clever. Do I want this spear? I don't. I guess I want a second gentle alien. Man, I'm in shambles here, chat. "11 herbs and spices." Okay, I stand corrected. Either way, what a beautiful day. What a beautiful day that was. What a beautiful and pure moment we had as a society, when we could come together and celebrate something so pure and so simple. Okay, I'm hitting a bunch of idiots with sticks. Life is good. Where do we go from here? I don't know. I got some armor. Ooh, I got a Catling gun. Does nothing. They just really want me to have more spears. All right, fine. I'll buy your stupid spear. Can I please have some more quarterstaffs? Hey! I just had to ask. As I hit innocent aliens with a stick, what part of anything these aliens have done implies innocence to you? So I don't have any sustain right now, which is a problem. I need to get some sustain. Okay, our damage is okay. All right, not bad. I got 3 boxes, something good. Another gentle alien. You know what? Sure. I'll take this little robot friend because they're too pure for this world. All right. Sure, I'll have one big staff, one big stick. The aliens are trying to bring a mass murderer to justice. In the very limited lore that this game has, I do believe that we are the invader, not the aggressor. I believe the lore is that we crash landed on their world, and these are the locals. And then if you survive on the final wave, you get beamed home. But that being said, I don't understand where the shop came from. Right? It kind of falls apart after that. Like, why are we killing them? Why are they dropping money? And who is selling us all of these arms? What was that, my love? Some kind of digital space shop, I guess, yeah. Maybe it's a game show. The world of... I'm trying to think of, like the Running Man. Ooh, a cute monkey. Yes, please. And a mastery. All right, we're cooking. Okay, this is feeling all right. Yeah, I believe in the deep Brotato lore. You know? Oh God, no. Please. Not like this. Okay, good. Nice. All right, wave 9 defeated. All my homies love wave 9. Get a little bit more armor, keep us a little bit more alive. And yeah, I think greed a little bit more harvest here too. We got the damage. You know what? Let's do big old cleave. Love big cleave. I'm gonna take a metal plate as well for some more armor. It's really expensive to reroll on this character, so I think I'm not gonna like roll too aggressively here. Do I have double? No, I just have one cute monkey. All right. Cute monkey is an incredible sustain item. It's actually kind of unreal. Pardon me. Have I done the wounded? Not on the stream today, but I have a danger 5 win on the wounded already. Oh my goodness, I was so dead there. What's up, always human? Take more armor. I think I need a little bit more sustain here. I'm gonna take more armor. Maybe a bonk dog. Sure, let's take a leather vest too. On Nightmare? No, I haven't tried it. I haven't tried Wounded on Nightmare yet, no. Kind of, not really going in any particular order. Like, kind of the vibe is trying to complete the top row. But if I get stuck on a potato for long enough that I stop having fun, I kind of switch it up. Well, this is our, this would be our 11th character that we're trying to win on Nightmare with. This is where I could, I guess, get some lifesteal. Get another leather vest here. My weapons continue to be bad. I'm about to fight an elite. Let's give it a shot. Who are we fighting? The chef? Phase 3 of this fight is weird because its movement is so random. All right, good stuff. Elite down. Nice, nice. And now just to make sure we don't die. So yeah, I need something. And this is the problem that I've had in other runs. Like this run is going pretty well, but if I don't get like a nitro button, I need something to take us to the next level. Like some form of AoE. I don't know, I need like when enemies die, they explode, whatever that's called. Like rip and tear would be incredible here. Something like that, right? Sure, I'll take 30% more damage. Like, how do we get one step? What's the next step beyond this? Hey, what if I took this rip and tear? God, the called shot? That's so funny. It's like... Huh. That feels like one of those things that if I made that into a YouTube short, no one would believe me. You know what I mean? I had a similar moment in Minecraft years and years ago where I was just like randomly flying around looking for a woodland mansion, whatever it's called. And then like I put down a shulker box and I say something like, all right, I'm gonna grab some rockets and we'll see if we can just, you know, randomly luck into and find a woodland mansion. And I look up and it's right in front of me. And then, you know, you post that and people are like, staged. Rigged. Check him PC. Wow, I got a wisdom as well. Incredible. You know what? Fine, I'll take this dodge. I'll take this dodge. I'll take this attack speed. Getting the 8 regen here is kind of interesting. Actually, I don't know if I want to buy that. I think 311 is a little bit much for it. How am I so good at video games? Not taking the bell? Everything's so expensive. It's really, really hard to justify spending that much money on the character that has bad money scaling. Also, I'm kind of mid on it anyways. Like, it's an interesting panic button reset, but like, what it tests is how much regen do you have, right? Like, if your character is not in a good position to recover from that, then it doesn't do anything. Would Thief Dagger work well despite the debuff? Maybe. It's tough, right? It's probably a little bit late for more scar scaling. But to fight another elite. I'd love anything. I guess I'm taking a butterfly. Remember I was talking about how I need things? There we go. I don't think I actually want to buy this spear. I will buy this though. Oh, we got Egg Mum. Trying to keep my eyes open for egg, but for the most part, just trying to lock down this elite. Okay, elite down. Now we're on egg watch. Very nice. All right. Elite down. Give me something good. Sure. I already have 21 armor. Let's go for max HP here. This is it's pretty late to get. How many more levels am I gonna get? Is it worth it? Yeah, I think it might not be worth either, which is too bad because this is like probably the best possible item to have on this character. Yeah, Chrono, your question about the Thief Dagger is really interesting because on the one hand, you can look at a character and you can think to yourself, all right, this is what the character is bad at. Let me get rid of that disadvantage. Which is then interesting because then like, you're like, okay, I have a neutral character. Or the other approach is you're like, okay, what is this character good at? And I'll just lean into that instead. And I think that's how you get slightly stronger. Is just be like, what advantage do I have? Not what disadvantage do I need to overcome? It's more like, but that's fair too, because on some of the characters, it's like, okay, well, if I get rid of their disadvantage, then their natural advantage just starts to scale. But it's an interesting like value proposition to try and look at, right? Starting to think that wave 19 might be like the hardest wave in the game. We'll see. Take a helmet. Yeah, I don't know if I want to buy a shackles. I think 6 melee is kind of cracked here. Yeah, no, Frame Shifty is right too. There are characters that are just like, if you fix their downside, they kind of explode, but it's like, it's always very challenging to know where to go. And that's kind of the delight of this game is there's just so many different characters and you play them all differently, which is why I have 900 hours in this game. Maybe I was supposed to start with all my least favorite characters on the high difficulty setting, or at least alternate. So that it doesn't feel like a slog at the end of this. What's doing the yellow pulsing aura? That was, I'll take the crit, whatever. That was this lantern thingy that we got from the boss that we killed. Second bonk dog? Sure. 25% boss damage? Yeah, all right. This boss is very aggressive, so I can kind of run away and hit the weird little brains. And I'll just kind of naturally kill the boss while we're at it. Unless I die. That's also possible. Oh my god. There's so many eggs hatched. Oh, we're hosed. So here's one of the issues with some of these enemies is because they run, right? Like they're keeping the perfect range from you. It's very challenging. That sucks. Their movement speed perfectly matched our movement speed. So we could never actually get close enough to kill them. I actually really dislike that movement pattern. It's very tilting. There's that enemy, and then there's also the helmet one. Is that where Shackles bites us? No. No. Because again, like if we're in a position, if we're trying to chase them down too, we're just going to die to other projectiles. I don't think movement speed is the thing that you want to do there. You just need to do better egg management. It's easier when the enemy's opponent. It's easier when the opponents impale themselves on our weapon. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna take a break from this character. Kind of a bummer. The Generalist. Oh God. Okay. Well, here we are again. I think we actually go. Ghost here. Yeah. Also, chat. I think it's like a massive disservice if you think of like one thing is missing. The like, you needed more speed. Like, I think powerfully underestimates the amount of nuance and interesting things that are happening in this game. Because it's like, well, if our damage was better, then they don't get there. If our range is bigger, then the eggs don't hatch, right? Like to try and narrow the whole game down into saying that like, oh, if you just had X, then, you know, it'd be fixed is not at all how this game works. There's so many solutions. There's so many knobs. Yeah, the main issue is that we died. If I had more HP, you know? Cactus slingshot on this guy? Yeah, that's valid. That is primitive on that one. It's always interesting trying to figure out. Yeah, because both of those scale. That's actually kind of a fun build. Tell you what, if I don't get it in one with Ethereal, maybe we could try Cactus slingshot. The problem with Ethereal builds on Not the Ghost is armor. I'm at -5 armor right now. Oh, pardon me, -4 currently. Let's start trying to get some stats here. Because your dodge cap's pretty low. And even that new item they added that raises your dodge minimum to 70, I think is often not enough to make the difference. My approach to ethereal characters that aren't the ghost is I just try and fight through the negative armor. I just have positive armor. But not yet. Gotta try and get my scaling going first. All right, I'd love a hedgehog. You know, those items that give, or any of those other items that give stats to both melee and ranged. The double dip. Surge, simply don't get hit. So simple. All right, we got the fish hook. We got the fish hook. I'm not buying that dagger if it doesn't curse, by the way. But if it curses, then we are off to the races. Uh-oh. No! You have locked both weapons? I think locking the axe there is greedy. I think you want to... I don't know. I think a lot of people tend to overvalue stacking, and you just need damage so you can live through a wave. But yeah, that's the problem with negative armor there. Let's give this a shot. Let's give Generalist a shot with the... Yeah, Cactus Slingshot could be kind of fun. But no, Ethereal is Ethereal's in kind of a challenging spot here. I find that it has sort of the weakest early game of a lot of the weapon types. And then if you can get it going, it's great. But like a small amount of dodge is not a very good defensive stat. And the negative penalty to armor is like devastating. And how you live through that is always kind of tricky. Ooh, we got it all. I'm going to grab this gentle alien because I'm extremely greedy. But I always want to make Ethereal happen because it makes me happy when it works. But boy, does it feel bad sometimes. Don't really... Oh, I need to... No. I was too greedy locking that and rolling with it. I just need to get weapons first. I don't know. I always see Gentle Alien and I stop thinking straight. Get the 6 weapons first, Surge. Then you can be a little greedy. Feels bad to have spent money to roll, though. Oh. There we go. I'm gonna tell you, it felt really bad to roll past all those cacti, but you can only have 3 melee and 3 ranged weapons on this character. And I don't think there's, I don't know, I think it's just, you need to get that 6th weapon, right? All right. So Primitive gets us a pretty good head start on max HP. I think maybe just try and get some stats in damage. Skipping the grenade launcher? Bro, you literally told me to go cactus into slingshot, and now you're like, but what up? No. Hold on. What's happening here? Oh, come on. Come on. Give me your money. Does this spark joy? I locked my way around the 3 range limit with 4 cats. Do I want negative knockback? Not really. Take some more harvest. Ooh, big damage. How's it going, cat? All right, let's try and get some sustain now. Ow. Attack speed, sustain. What am I lacking? All of the above. Some armor. Okay, let's be a little greedy. Let's get that crown. Let's get that crown, chat. It's early enough that even without adding any more harvest, it says it's profitable. That's kind of cool. That's what I'm talking. Like, that's just a greedy purchase, right? Like, I've basically taken an entire floor off. I've not gotten any stronger, and I'm hoping that getting like 5 more harvest per floor is going to put in enough work that like it is going to be technically profitable, but like we'll figure it out. I don't know. We'll see. All right, I need attack speed. That is not attack speed. That's not attack speed either. I take armor. There we go. Attack speed. Thank you. Catling gun. We found some sustain. Another cactus? Sure. What if I had more negative attack speed, though? All right, how long does it take to kill a charger? Not bad. Not great, not terrible. I think I hit with enough projectiles and stuff like that, but what I probably want is lifesteal. I find myself with regen, and that's fine. Can maybe have both. Almost always pick up a tier 2 explosive weapon. I'm building range damage. Interesting. Speaking of damage. This seems very good for us. Bit more range, sure. Wave 9. So like the rationale behind grabbing an explosive weapon, I mean, A, puts you in the explosive tree, but B, it's probably to deal with like horde stuff, right? Or AoE clear. And I'm curious if like, I don't know why I'm doing such a bad job of speaking. I'm curious if the melee already gives you the cleave that you need. Because the downside is if you switch away from that, you lose the flat HP scaling that you're getting off of what we have currently. And like the only scaling bonus that explosive gives you is more explosion size, so it doesn't really work great together. Like, mind you, like a bazooka or whatever it's called, a missile launcher, just does enough damage by itself that you don't need to worry too much, but still. Hey, what's up, Dark Twinge? Good to see you again, friend. A rip and tear? I think this seems pretty good, considering we have a upcoming Horde wave at 12. Having a bit of a rough day. We've had a couple of wins, but kind of ran into a wall that is the mutant. I actually gave up on the mutant. We're trying generalist right now. All right, rip and tear. The bouncing projectile from the slingshot and the general AoE damage off of the cactus. Are we cooking, chat? Or am I just gonna die right now? Oh, jeez. What's up, Mamo? That's a big slingshot. Towel day? What is towel day? Is that what your household buys on this vacation, is fresh towels? Ow. Okay, I need armor and I need sustain, chat. Oh, man. Bummer. Yeah, this is too greedy. It gave me 11 harvest. Why did I buy this? All right, let's try it again. Try it again. Generalist Cacti Club. Nightmare difficulty. Try so hard to not be greedy. More towel day. It's weird that 2 people have said this back to back, but no one else has said it in the previous 3 hours that I've been live today. Whistle bag combo side by side was kind of fun, but I kind of want to get 3 ranged weapons first. Did all of the towel enthusiasts, were you gathering in one place, coordinating this? What's happening? You were a bad fan and you forgot until Mamo said something. All right, ranged weapon, please. I love you, Hedgehog. I'm sad I can't take you. Hey, there it is. There it is. All right, we're cooking. The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Sure was a movie that existed, huh? Though I do have to say, casting Alan Rickman as Marvin, the extremely depressed robot, was some inspired casting. It's also a book. Yes, yeah. Oh, I'm aware. I think I can't buy this wheelbarrow until I get another weapon. Okay, now I could buy a wheelbarrow if it was offered. You can't gaslight me that the movie was made. I mean, again, I don't think it's bad enough that you have to retcon it into never existing, because it gave us Alan Rickman playing Marvin. Martin? Marvin. Okay, did nail it. Nice. And that is a gift that just keeps on giving, right? Like, Take a bit more harvest. All right, let's try and make my stats good now. That's a good one. That's a good one. There's a video game, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. What, pray tell, do you do in a video game adaptation of a book about nothing? Like, what? There's no conflict in those books. What? It's a text adventure game. I guess that makes a little bit of sense. That's kind of the only thing you could do. Just sort of like, they put you in similar scenarios as the book, and you just have to kind of navigate your own way through it. Start taking some combat stats here. Oh, I could get rid of them all. No. In your case, while playing the game, get stuck trying to get a babble fish. Incredible. This predates point and click. Oh, there's a little homie. Right, I knew that. I bought that. I spent money on you. Where's the other one? You don't get to get away from me. I paid good money for you. Okay, thank goodness. Let's make some mistakes, shall we? A Wave 6 mouse? Sure. I actually think bandana's kind of dope here. We have so many projectiles. Mouse isn't pure greed. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sad I lost Harvest on Wave 6, but... Bandana into mouse here is a little bit interesting, right? Kind of hoping that these eggs would just be dying naturally. Holy moly, y'all. I had no idea that if you walked into an egg, it could kill you. Huh. Fascinating. That is news to me. God, my damage was terrible there. All right, let's keep going down the list here. Multitasker, stick. Let's try something different. Let's switch it up a little bit, shall we? A little bit of a palette refresher, a little bit of a stick cleanser. This character is extremely straightforward. I'm just gonna buy every stick I see. Egg is the lowest damage enemy in the game, but it can still kill you. Tragic. That doesn't make me feel any better. Yeah, in all of the hours that I have in this game, I had no idea that egg could hurt you. Not taking B. I don't know how you play this game, Cyber Benny. The items that you're shocked that I pass on are baffling to me. The only character I ever take B on is like maybe Wizard, because Wizard doesn't care about the negative stats on that, or like Pacifist. But like 1 negative strength or 1 negative ranged melee damage for 4 harvest, I'll take Fertilizer. 8 harvest is a lot of harvest, but 4 harvest for that? That item is situationally good at best, but for the most part is pretty bad, like borderline unpickable. Strategy for this character is find a lane and stick to it. It's also 4% dodge. Sure. Okay. Oh, you're one of the... Okay. I'm going to say this not as rude as possible, but you're one of those people that think small amounts of dodge is good. Fascinating. I think dodge is unpickable unless you commit to it. I don't think you want like small incremental amounts of dodge. A little bit of armor is awesome. A little bit of dodge I think is basically useless. And you'll be like, sure, situationally it might help you miss something, but like 96% of the time it does nothing. Whereas 100% of the time, if you have any armor, it'll at least reduce that number by a little bit. I don't know. There's this weird, I think it's like a mathematical fallacy. People who add dodge as like a percentage of your HP or something like that. Just simply hit your important dodges. Yeah. Take a baby squid. Some people just want to roll the dice sometimes. Yeah. Oh my goodness, the tentacles is like a little mustache on us. This is so cute. Take some max HP? Sure. Ooh, take some melee. Melee's a little bit weird to take on the stick because, like, technically every other stick you have is already melee scaling. Probably supposed to take percentage damage there instead. A broken mouth. Sure. Ooh, loot bug. All right. Next order of business. Attack speed, damage percentage, and sustain. Where am I going here? I've already got stacking regen off that octopus. Take some percentage damage. Take the armor off of this. Happy with that. piggy bank? No. Do I want crit? Pardon me. Do I want curse? Is this way too greedy? Oh, I clicked on it. Get more curse going? Let's do it. Yeah, the problem I have with curse, the problem that I have with dodge is figuring out when I want to go for it. And I think the answer typically is if your character starts with it, or if it's a payoff for like the weapon type that you have. But even then, the fact that for most characters, your dodge cap's pretty low. I think it's 60% by default. If that's all you have, you're going to die, right? And that's very hard to commit to, as that being your defensive stat. And so, like, if dodge alone isn't enough to keep you alive, that makes it doubly challenging to want to put any resource commitment into. A little bit of attack speed here, big. I really want to take this blood donation. I don't think I have enough sustain though. I think it just kills me. That's so sad though. Blood donation is one of those items that is best in slot for some characters. I really want a cute monkey. Haven't you always wanted a monkey? In the wise words of the bare naked ladies. They wanted a lot of things. They wanted that fancy Dijon. Anyways, in conclusion, I don't think that dodge is bad. I just think it's very, very, very situationally good. And as such, I do not build it on the vast majority of characters. I'll take an Alien Eyes because it's free. I'll take a Pearl because it's free. I don't think I want Fruit Basket on this character as I'm stacking regen. Ooh, a little bit more luck. All right, okay. All right, okay. Wave 9, I think this is actually safe to take on Wave 9. I can't read your point. I got as far as reverse sunk cost fallacy. Now I'm kind of playing for my life right now. But there are a lot of video games where a PoE is a very interesting example. Where you kind of want to commit to one thing. And I find increasingly, especially at nightmare difficulty, where every level up and every stat you take is very, very precious because the game punishes you for wasted time. I think a hybrid approach very rarely works. I think you kind of need to, I mean, unless you're way better at the game than I am, I think you need to find one thing that you want to be good at and try and shine there. Because I don't think you have a lot of time otherwise. Cursed Blaze Mander. Interesting. Yet another stick. So upgrading sticks is kind of weird. Mostly I do it because it has a slightly higher attack speed. If I get enough of these pearls, maybe they'll fix me. Ooh. Ooh. Attack speed is also kind of funny when you have 12 weapons. You're on a lucky run with 6 pearls so far. The dream. I think when we did our lucky run, I think we did that on stream. I had like 500% bonus damage because of pearls. Not bad. I have not been able to make celery tea work in nightmare difficulty. Sure. Ooh, some more armor? Yes, please. This is a tragedy. I can't believe they offered me baby with a beard. And I cannot take it. Poisonous tonic. Yeah. I'll take that. Little frog, my beloved. Wouldn't upgrading your 6 be a priority once you hit 12? I don't understand. Did I pass a stick? I think once you have 12 sticks, like, you're not really worried too much beyond that, because, like, your damage is already fine. Like, there comes a point where you need to also not die. So no, my priority right now is survivability. I'll pick up like good damage stuff when we go. I don't know. Do I want this? Kind of. Ooh. Quantity is the only thing that matters with other sticks? Yeah. Take a helmet. Take this bag. Alright, who are we fighting? We're fighting the chef. All right, chef down. All right, now we're reaching the point of the run where I normally start to get a little bit greedy. I need to keep locking in. I think they've actually done a pretty interesting job of keeping the difficulty of the whole run challenging. I feel like in Danger 5, there'd be a certain point that if you just made it to like somewhere between wave 12 and wave 14, you were so strong normally by that point. You just wouldn't have to worry about it anymore. And I'm routinely getting punished by just like dying at 18 or 19. Ooh, a second garden. Okay. Sure, I'll take a butterfly. Hey. Well, there's our sustain. Oh my God, magical leaf. Very cool. Bit more attack speed. Well, remind yourself that you've already bought Black Flag. You mean just for my greed? My greed and my scaling? And the fact that all the enemies are going to be hitting me harder? You're right, I have made my run harder. But hopefully I've also made my run give me more money. The biggest stat I want to do now is armor and HP. I've got scaling everything else. We've got the Vigilante Ring for damage. We've got pearls for damage. They scale. We've got sustain off of the leaf. Provided we don't get one shot, we should be okay. All right, we bought a candy bag. This enemy is not dying as fast as I was hoping it would. All right, wave 14 is horrifying now because of the number of projectiles that are here. This is why your boy wanted some armor. I'd like to try and get over to my healing fields, please, and thank you. Ooh. Armor, please. Hey. I don't think I need sad tomato. I think with 29 regen, I'm already fine. Oh, I have to look for the cursed eggs? Crap. No! They hatched. This is kind of funny. Just free stats. I'm going to take the attack speed. It also makes me get more healing items more quickly, and we're absolutely going to lock in the little muscly dude. It might have been worth it to try and buy or lock in that mirror as well. It's probably worth it for me to lock in and buy that mirror as well. Oh well. Hate these stupid brains. All right. Are we strong enough? Are we going to make it? 100 max HP, fair amount of armor, giga sustain, poking them with sticks. A lot of the signs are there. A lot of the things that we want to be good at, we are currently good at. These stupid brains. Another alien eye. I think I want attack speed here. Cute monkey. All right, let's start stacking a bit of money. Potato's too easy. It's interesting. I mean, it has the advantage of giving you a very linear build path. But like, I wouldn't say that's naturally easier than some of the other strong ones. I mean, that'd be the same as being like, the doctor is too easy. It's like, well, no, it's just a potato that has like a very clear and linear strategy. But doctor, I am Tato. It's wave 17. I could probably... there you go. Get rid of some speed. In nightmare difficulty, fog is increased by 100%. Cool. Do I have any more fog levels? No, I don't. Well, that's fine. All right, let's grab the metal. Metal's good. Coffee is good. Sure, grab a nail as well. I have 26 engineering, chat. Oh, right, this is an elite wave. No, right, this is what happened last time. I need to step on eggs. I need to do egg management. I'm doing a terrible job of egg management. All right, let's just kill this elite. Oh my god. We died on 18 before for previous reasons. Oh god, is it gonna happen again? No. Good lord. You died last time because you stepped on eggs? No, you got that completely wrong. We died last time because I didn't step on eggs. If I had focused the eggs, we wouldn't have died. I did not manage the eggs, and so I died. For previous unknown reasons. You know what? Piggy bank padding. Let's just econ. The previous time we died on wave 18 after killing the elite is because I wasn't paying attention to the fact that those cursed eggs were up there and we got absolutely bullied. Oh, yeah. All right. I guess technically you're right. One time I did die because I stepped on an egg with 1 HP. That was very funny, though. I think we could all agree that that was very funny to die to an egg. Yeah, I have no recollection of that. That moment never happened. We'll all just pretend. Perfect time to econ. So the nice thing about just piggy bank padding is, like, even with 1 floor, it's going to give us enough value that we probably just win. Oh, yeah, I'll take medkit. All right. One down. GG. Oh, finally. Yeah, 23 HP. I don't know. If there's any other one in the game that you could click on, it would give you plus 20 to HP. I think you'd click on it every time too. Good run. 196 damage. I didn't have a single red stick. That's okay. What did the Vigilante ring give us? 27? Sure. Who's the better stick wielder, this or Baby? It's tough. It's tough to compare, right? Hey, look, there's another stick wielder. Actually, I think this is a spear wielder. Where do we go from here? It'd be nice to kind of finish off the whole top row. I don't just want to play my favorites because then I'll end up with a bunch of ones that aren't my favorites left and then I'll be sad. Try and go roughly in order. Take the Wildling. Ever forward, never learning. What? Constantly learning. How dare you? Three spears, wave 2. Not bad. Can't believe it's almost June, chat. How did this happen? How's it already the 25th? Feels illegal. Take a bit of luck. Another spear? Sure. Moving on to advanced sticks. It's still 2020 though? Sure. The time police are already here. Oh God. That's not good. Linear time is a harsh mistress. Man. Take one more luck, take one more harvest. That's probably enough. I should probably stop being greedy now. He says clicking on a tree. Okay, final spear to get rid of the stick. All right, now we're off to the races. The races want a little bit of attack speed. They want some melee. They want some percentage damage. That's what the races want. They want armor. Great, I've just listed all of the stats. Okay. They want home ownership. They want a brand new automobile. There's the armor. Oh, they want a cute monkey? Good Lord. Okay, we got some sustain. Now we want damage. Next up is damage. I think building pretty aggressive damage-wise until like wave 8 is normally correct. But I do think you need to take some early armor so you don't just get one shot. I'd love like a purple melee damage or attack speed. That'd be really cool. Think you can do that for me, chat? Tragic. I took the armor. Oogie. I guess I'll take a rip and tear. Do I have, I don't have a horde wave coming up, so rip and tear loses a little bit of value, but I do think it is important. I'm probably not going crit on spears. Ow. Come back. Loot bug, come back. You can blame it all on me. It's a potato and oats right there. Ooh, man, we haven't seen a stone skin in a while. Take this duck. Blame it all on chat. It's too much copium. No, I've learned as the streamer, you have to take some responsibility. Not much, but some. I need percentage damage and attack speed, I think are the next things that we need. Please and thank you. Guess I'll take armor there. Oh, no. I think it's actually attack speed here. Pocket factory. Okay. That's too good not to take. I think as long as you don't have negative engineering, you just always take pocket factory. That was some bad juke in there. I walked in circles only to end up right back where I was, which was in front of a charger taking damage. Not bad. Landmines. Well, if I got a little bit of engineering now. Okay, hold on, time out. They're trying to turn me into a full-blown engineer here. Right. Okay. I was like, why can't I upgrade this? Right. I remember what my character does now. Uh-oh. Do I grab this too then? Maybe I have to. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot we were playing the wildling. What else do I do? I have lifesteal on primitive weapons, and I start with a stick. Okay, sure. Okay, so I have 30% lifesteal. I didn't have to worry about sustain at all. I have incredible sustain. Huh. You ever just like forget what your potato does? Just me? Okay. Reading the potato explains the potato. What about for people that can't read potato? Or just read in general? Then what do you do? Take the salt water. Number of players that have taken harvesting on Hunter means you're definitely not alone. Ooh, Whistle is back. A second rip and tear? Sure. You don't need to read if you just memorize all of the words. Better, I'll do you one better. I'll just think I know what it does without reading. It's gotten me this far. Turns out I'm going to want explosion size. It's kind of fun. Eat! That is so many large, angry chargers. Can we blame the game if we misremember something? I'll never misremember. I'll just simply always be right. 3 days ago, I read what the turret of Builder does. So don't be so hard on yourself. Yo, that's kind of funny. Yeah, I'll take a fairy as well. Fairy's kind of incredible. Medkit. I don't know if I want the negative luck. That seems wrong. Do I want power generator? Not really. I have 4 speed. What was the big thing we discovered today, chat? That was kind of funny. Right, it was reading the cat. Apparently, it just says right on the cat. I figured it out by like playing. Actually, my friend, my friend figured it out. I was playing multiplayer with her last night, and she's like, "Wait a second, the cat shoots more if you stand on it." And somebody in chat was like, "Yeah, dude, if you read the tooltip, it literally says that." I was like, huh? Just mind blown. All right, my damage is starting to suck. I don't know if you've noticed this, but the enemies aren't dying. And I don't know what's up with that. I think I need melee damage. I think I need percentage damage. Okay, I need to take this wheelbarrow. Hey, melee damage. I kind of need this for the elite, so we'll lock this next time. And I couldn't have afforded this anyways, so it's fine. Of course it sucks you took Pocket Factory. What? Pocket Factory is incredible. What are you trying to say? Pocket Factory is the reason my damage is bad? Nah, not dog. I think Pocket Factory is good enough. You just kind of always have to take it. I think it's one of those items that can just take over a game entirely by itself. You know how you said you like to spec buy one explosive weapon on the offhand chance that maybe somehow it gets good? Pocket Factory is like that, but it's actually good all the time. I don't think I'm killing this elite. I think I'm just trying to live. Hey, Tyler. What's up, Tyler? Take some more armor here. Take a gentle alien here. It's 4 regen, sure. Wrench pivot? No. No, we're still Spirit Heart. Also, Wrench is terrible at level 2. I think the Flamethrower Wrench is actually its weakest form. Attack speed is back. I think it's just got to be more armor. Okay, I don't think I can take Black Flag this time. Okay, Pocket Factory didn't do that much last wave. Spyglass. Let's take a bag just because it gets me more regen. Ooh, Wisdom. Unbelievable. About to fight a boss here, which is a little bit spooky. Let's buy our little friend here. Smiler. What's up, Smiler? Hey, Smiler, what's up? Good Lord. Yikes! The Croc. That was tough. That was very tough. All right, well, maybe I make some different decisions when I remember that I'm actually playing the wild lane next time. All right, give me a second. I need to pee. I'll be right back, friends. I got chilly again, chat. Man. All right. Ugh. How are we doing over here anyways? How many more of these potatoes spark joy? Okay, I do love the bowl. I do love the doctor. The streamer is gonna be so hard. You know what I'm kind of terrified for? Is when we eventually get to the pacifist. Where are they? Oh the god, the fisherman on this difficulty. Bleh! Where's the pacifist? Do I already have a pacifist win? Doesn't matter. All right. The AC giveth and it taketh away. We don't have AC. I just have the window open. Oh, I do love the glutton. Okay. Everything is fine. Oh, there's the pacifist. It's coming up soon. Oh, God. I forgot it was top row, Kits. Hi, Kits. How are you, friend? Are you having a good day? Warm, your big toasty. Yeah, that's fair. All right, you know, let's try spear again here, everybody. Spear, wildling. I'm gonna remember that this character can't have weapons over level 2. I can read, he said, lying to himself. I mean, when the devs said that they're adding a new hardest difficulty saying, man, they were not kidding, huh? I beg your pardon? That's so many rerolls to miss on harvest. This is so many rerolls to miss on spear. Good lord. You had to have your computer off between the hours of noon and 3 p.m. just so your room wouldn't overheat. Devastating. Whoa. Let's not say anything we can't take back here. Knowing what the character does not mean I'm now reading, all right? I'm gonna buy this because it's cheap and I just need weapons. Okay, there we go. Thank goodness. What if I sold it? No, I'll wait. What's the vibe on Nightmare difficulty, chat? You having a good time? Is it challenging enough that your interest is piqued? Is it so hard that you're getting tilted? Do you think it's hard to the point of being unfair? It is hard, which is kind of neat. I think that's good. Finally some harvest. Take some percentage damage this time. You're 18 of 128. Oh, your plan is to go through everything, eh? There you go, another spear. I'll actually take the lumberjack shirt this time. Seems like you're having a good time, unlike the last Peglin update. Peglin. Don't talk to me about orb. So, well, the interesting thing about the update for Brotato is it's opt-in, right? Like, you could still just play at Danger 5 if you're not having a good time. The problem with Peglin is they added a bunch of new maps to the rotation that are just bad. And those bad maps make me sad. Ooh, defective steroids, please. I'll take a little bit more harvest. This update is why I'm not good at the game. Blaming the game? No, you're fine. I'm bad at the game because I'm greedy. I don't know. I have hard time not clicking on fun favorite items, even when I probably shouldn't. Like, I'm just going to try clicking on some of these stats that I should click on at lower things. Like, just take the armor now, Surge. Oops, my finger slipped and I clicked on a tree. But you still win? Well, sometimes. Sometimes. My win percentage on this. So apparently on Saturday, I streamed for, I don't know, 5 or 6 hours. In 20 runs, I only got 6 wins. That's a humbling win percentage. At what difficulty? Nightmare. At the highest difficulty. Another tree? Ooh, percentage damage. How many trees? I'm at 3 tree. They call me 3 tree Jaeger. I'm gonna buy this armor. Kind of want more pickup range. I'm doing it. I'm doing it again. I don't care. I have 3 trees pocket factory. It has to happen. All right. I refuse to live in a world where pocket factory is bad. I legitimately think it's good. I don't think it's greedy. I just think it's good. Somebody back me up. Back me up and say that pocket factory is always good. You're right, Serge. You're right, and you're very smart and handsome. My attack speed is atrocious right now. Maybe the pickup range was a mistake. You are the smartest Brotato player I know? Wow. Thanks, Kits. I think I need some attack speed, but I'm really tempted to click on that armor. Well, end up on armor anyways. I don't think I buy the Gummy Berserker. I think I do buy this alloy. Especially if I'm going to try and do, I don't know. I like alloy. This is the first you've ever seen of this game? How is that possible, Keithulu? I play this game so much. Also, hi. How are you? Really could use some attack speed. What if I took this giant bean instead? That's not attack speed. I'll take it though. There it is. Finn is very funny now. I don't know, Finn kind of gave me back a lot of the stats that I was lacking. We're starting to take a punishment to our sustain, which is not great. And we just picked up the thing that gave us movement speed for damage. And so I was like, oh, well, that's damage, which I feel like I'm lacking. And it's the sustain is coming back. So despite normally not loving to take negative luck, I thought that was correct there. Working on art, doing a little lunch break. Nice. Sounds like you are living the dream, friend. Please come back. Give me your lunch money, nerd. No, wait, no, I think I did get them. Nice. Huge. Little frog, hello. Snowball, I don't think we take snowball. Definitely take 3 points in armor. Percentage damage there. Another alloy, okay. Just like, what am I doing here? I wonder if piggy bank is good on this character because I so rarely have anything good to buy. If I can luck into a padding sometime soon, I think we're chilling. Ilian, what's up, buddy? How are you? That reminds me, I should play some more caves. Caves? Cud. Caves of Cud. My run is still alive. I just haven't played in like 2 weeks. I made it to the temple, Ilian. I made it to the temple. There's like a big temple up in the desert. It's like a 3x3 massive area. It's got like a big bazaar market outside of it. Now I'm at like a magical tree zone. And I'm doing an investigation. Maybe they're elves. They're like super xenophobic and they don't like outsiders. Max HP is huge. Armor is huge. Okay, I'm about to fight an elite. I'm not taking the mouse this time. The centaurs. Yes, that's right. My buildings can crit now? Sure. All right, let's try it. Who am I fighting? The eyeball? We're dead. God, this boss has got the moves. They're schmooving on me. They're trying to dangle me. Oh, what's up, Measure of Hope? How's the tater doing? You know, tatery. I don't know. I'm not buying crown. I'm not buying crown. I do want a baby squid and alien eyes, though, and the steroid as well. Ooh, mastery. Okay, more like master ye. Sorry, it's a bad league joke. Right, yeah, that's where, yes, I turned the books in XP already. I did that. People were there. I missed you, though. I was playing Cud so blind. What? Good lord. Let's go get this tree. Gives me a little gun. I'm surprised my Discord didn't blow up with people telling me to watch. More armor. You know what? I am disappointed in your Discord. That's right, Alien. All right, let's ban this. We got a horde wave coming up in a little bit. I am going to need... Please stop offering me the mouse. I'm going to grab this Dock Moth. It works really well with regen. I've got 32% lifesteal on these weapons. It's like worst case scenario, I can hide within the aura of the butterfly. What game are we talking about? Caves of Cut. This is on the other channel as well, which I have not really had a lot of time to stream on lately. But it's the Vibes channel. It'll always be there. The vibes aren't going anywhere. Question for folks. I checked in a little bit about this the other day, but a game that was on my radar that I've heard very, very, very little about is the new Deep Rock Galactic first-person shooter thingy. Any enjoyers out there? Will not be accepting the ghost outfit, thank you very much. I will take some more max HP though. You've only done the tutorial so far, and what'd you think? About to get a horde wave here. Let's spend a little bit. This is very funny. I don't think I want this. I don't think I care about crit chance and range on spears. I've heard good things about single player, mixed things about co-op, so I'm letting it cook before I jump in. Is it early access right now? Or is it just like full release but with a roadmap? Because that's like very Deep Rock Galactic as well, just to be like, yeah, this is going to be like not necessarily a live service model because they don't charge you for it, but it will, you know, be a seasonal game with different mechanics and whatever. Let's try and live within this aura. Let's farm this aura, shall we? Horrifying. Another alien eye? Hook me up. Sure. You know, I'll buy a dog as well. Ooh, what if I had two auras? I love Deep Rock Galactic so much. I have high hopes that it'll get there. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor is a legit banger. That game is so good. If you're looking for more games sort of in this genre, chat, don't sleep on Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Very fun, very interesting game. Right, this is an egg hunt map. That was relatively clean. I don't feel super powerful, but like, that's fine. The roguelike elements put more of the character-centric abilities as possible in chests. The character-centric abilities as possible chests, which makes there be more variety. Interesting. This is very good for us. Very, very good for us. I think I need to take this attack speed even though it's bad. What's my crit chance? 15. I'm gonna take this metal. Medical turret's good. What else did I just buy? Little muscly dude is also good. All right, well, this conversation's not inspiring me to go hop on this new Deep Rock Galactic game immediately. It was on my radar as a maybe. But I think I'll just leave it on my maybe list then. Okay. Okay, butterfly, save me. Please. Don't abandon me. So the little brains giving the buffs to all the enemies is kind of horrifying. And I feel like I'm lacking the means to really chase them down. Ooh, tree loot worm is pretty good here. About to go fight an elite. I don't know if I've been loving Rip and Tear. I'm going to take it anyways, because I feel like I need more incidental AoE clear. All right. Is this an egg map? I haven't seen any so far. This is really interesting. If you stand at the intersection of two butterflies, you actually get multiplicative effects. So like my sustain inside of here is actually kind of unreal. You know, provided I don't get one shot, of course. Let's go butterflies. I think they're technically moths, but whatever. Look, I'm no snitch. This seems incredible for us. Just more big arm. The fact that my attack speed is getting lower does worry me. Period. There we go. Attack speed. Never mind. Everything's great. I'm gonna take this sad tomato. I'm gonna take another garden. Take another alloy. Wait, where are my butterflies? There we go. Oh, this is where I need to be on egg duty. All right. Okay, I need to be as aggressive as possible to deal with eggs and to deal with the brains. Dang it, an egg hatched. 2 eggs hatched. Oh no. Oh no. Sure. What? No, it's wave 18. I'm just gonna take the $60. It's a little bit tragic. Boss damage. Percentage damage. It's too late for a fish hook. It's too late for a Barnacles. Another garden? Sure. Jellyfish? Sure. Okay. Oh, it's another darkness level? Boo. This is horrifying. Leave me alone. I don't like this. All right, wave 19. I got a mirror. Very interesting. Big knockback, big damage. Is it just armor and engineering? Sure. Ooh, well. Should have maybe waited one more roll there. Okay, this is going poorly. Let's just go. Let's just fight. Hi, Amy. Amy, I'm fighting a boss right now. So pardon me as I kind of have to lock in for a second. This is the final boss. This is the final wave. But welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to some Brotato. We're playing on the new highest difficulty right now. I'm trying to win with all of the potatoes, and it is challenging. This is like my 5th attempt on this particular potato to win. But I think I'd like to dedicate this win to my good friend Amy the Amazonian. Hi! What's up, gamers? How you doing? My name is Serge. And this is Brotato, which just recently had a big free update that added a higher difficulty, which is very challenging to it. I think my win percentage is down in like the 15 to 20% area right now. You see the ones with a little orange one. Those are the ones that I've won with the highest difficulty. I think that was difficulty number 11. And now, or pardon me, that was win number 11. And you can see how many we have left to go. So yeah, I kind of clicked out of it pretty quickly. But that was the wildling. That was a very interesting run. We went with the spear. It went okay. We went into Pocket Factory with 3 trees. And then we just scaled until we won. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Amy, how are you? Thank you for the raid, my friend. I really appreciate you. Everybody go follow Amy if you like Magic the Gathering. Go follow Amy if you like weird takes on Transformers. Yeah. Was that number 13? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Well, 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 what do you know? What do you know? I'm not really going in any particular order. I'm just kind of going left to right. And I think the next one I want to do here is the Pacifist. The Pacifist kill, the Pacifist no kill. The Pacifist just says, stay back. Counting is basically reading. Who said that? So yeah, the plan is to rotate through all of the potatoes. The plan is to get wins on all of the potatoes. And so it goes. The Pacifist, their big thing is, well, keeping enemies away. So we want to prioritize things like this. Low damage, push away, knockback is big. Not a very good start, but so it goes. How's your Monday going, chat? You good? You chilling? You partying like rock stars, I hope? Yeah, the way that this character works is you don't really kill enemies. Instead, what happens is you get paid based on the number of surviving enemies at the end of the wave, which I think is quite interesting. Take regen, take another push away, another push away, another push away. This is a character where I'm fine taking every single defensive stat. We've had some conversations earlier today about when do you take dodge. I take everything on this character because you don't even have to prioritize damage. So you could spend all of your stats on every kind of damage reduction you can. Oh yeah, are you enjoying your quality holiday hot dogs, Americans? I'm actually really curious for Amy's audience, and I don't know where this is coming from. Amy's audience, do you have any idea what percentage of her audience is? I'll take this. The loot worm actually sounds kind of funny. You'll get trees for me. Is that even good? No. What percentage of Amy's audience is American? Do American streamers attract more American viewers? What's up, Measure of Hope? Thank you so much for the 24 months. Okay, we need to get some defensive stats here. The diamond bean, thank you. Is this potato a compensated pacifist? Yes. Armor. Get more harvest. Does this do anything? Attack speed. It does make it slightly quicker. As a Canadian who watches Amy, Chicago should have the right to be Canadian. Fascinating. What about the Pacific Northwest and Michigan? Sorry, I thought there were a lot of places that were honorary Canadians. Seattle. I think Portland's pretty happily American. Oh, I died. All right, let's give this a shot. Let's give this another shot. The pacifist. The pacifist with the hand. Try and keep them all back. Seattle's basically Canada. The vibes are pretty similar. I mean, I've often found there's a lot more in common with like vertical wedges than there is sort of like even not very far east-west divides. Really wanted to get some tasers to keep them back. BC has better food than Seattle. You drive up here often. Oh, really? I've had some pretty good meals in Seattle. But then again, I've had some excellent meals in Victoria. Yeah. Mind you, it might all just be fried chicken and mac and cheese. So, you know, who knows? I would like these items, please. No, my tree. Maybe I do want that worm. Okay, we got a taser. Okay, can we do this? Portland is neither Canadian nor American. Portland is just Portland. Interesting. Stay back, please. Hello? Please get in a queue. Respectfully. Ow. Oh, God. I'm not fast enough. Okay, your boy needs some speed. I need some speed. I need some armor. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is all going to shambles. There we go. And I need everybody to form an orderly queue and stay back. Okay, I think 14 HP is not enough HP. Ow. That is so many projectiles. Please. Max HP, thank goodness. Another armor. Okay. We want speed. Regen equal to burning enemies is actually kind of dope because this burns enemies. Second taser. Okay. So yeah, you're seeing the strategy. You're seeing the challenge as we try and flee here. I don't think I have any sustain yet, which is kind of a massive problem. I should probably try and get some sustain. I guess every now and then I get to punch a tree, but that doesn't really do much. Sure, I'm gonna take it just because it's max HP, not because it's the damage. Take an armor, take some speed, take a second taser. And say, stay back! What about a third taser? No, let's do 2 tasers. Let's do 3 tasers, 3 hands. Can I crack these eggs? Nope. Okay, that's horrifying. Wait, are any of the enemies even on fire from this taser? Oh, I think, do we see any little sparkly? Let's go with speed. Make everyone else slower. Like, I don't know. I guess this doesn't actually do anything. I grabbed fried rice assuming that the taser was going to be incredible, and it's not doing anything. Grab Peaceful Bee here. Now I need a sausage. I'm ruined. Hey, I found a sausage. I can't believe the taser, being an elemental weapon, doesn't actually light them on fire. Okay, we took the sausage. It lights them on fire, but that's just because enemies that are on fire heal us. Max HP, try and get some armor soon. Holy moly. Sure. Sure. I don't think a lot of healing items drop, so I'm not gonna worry about the lemonade. Like, this does nothing, this does nothing. I mean, there's so many items here that are just like damage, right? Oh, it's so sad. Is this the first hunting trophy we've seen today? What a tragedy. You make this look easy? Oh, I will be dying shortly. We could let the fire spread. I think that's actually really bad for me. This gives me knockback. if you die easily, it still makes it look easy. You know what? That's so true. That's actually so true. A chest. Holy moly. Ah. Sure. Bonus enemy damage is tempting. It is tempting. Speed, negative crit chance. I think we just take this because it says speed. Between Kiri and Amy. It's amazing how much I end up back on this channel. It's very flattering that I've got a bunch of like really, really just like kick-ass lady streamers who trust their community with me. It's so flattering. It's kind of unreal, actually. Very, very, very blessed. That they're like, yeah, you know what, Surge, he's all right. He'll do. Okay, we got to get these sustain numbers up. We got to get our HP up. We got to get our armor up. We got to get our unkillableness up. There's some more regen. Attack speed is actually kind of interesting here because it's how often I knock back, how often we're definitely not taking any of these. We've been offered 3 little frogs. Will not be standing still. Thank you very much. Jerky is kind of interesting. Pardon me. Big hiccup there. Do I want a piggy bank? What am I spending my money on? Chair Play Space wants photos. I mean, they're going to show up either way. I think you just send them a photo. It's probably a policy thing. The chair place is like, send us a photo so our technicians know what to look for before they get there. You're like, sure. Because they're still showing up, right? Yikes. Uh-oh. Okay, apparently we're going counterclockwise now. Oh, no, 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 no! Ah, I zigged when I should have zagged. All right. The items are a little bit weak. That's not really the stuff I'm looking for. Obviously, Ugly Tooth is great, but a little bit challenging. All right. I do think I prefer starting with the hand over the taser with the pacifist. Let's try it again. Please break the tree. I want the tree. It could have money in it. Okay. What's the furthest I've got with the pacifist? So I have a danger 5 win on both maps with the pacifist. So that's worked. This is my first time attempting, well, today, This is obviously not the first run with the pacifist. This was my first time attempting the pacifist on nightmare difficulty. And so, I don't know. What was that last run? Wave 10? The B? A second B? Y'all, Joe brought me coffee and I'm so in love. We can greed if we want to. Look, if the pacifist potato wants to have a little bit of greed, you let him have some greed, all right? They're doing their best. And a fertilizer? Wow. Oh my god, a cute monkey? Wait, does cute monkey even do anything? How often do I pick up anything? I don't think I pick up stuff very often. I'm gonna let that cute monkey go. Because we get, what, like 3 actual resource drops? So the items that we're getting this time are so much better than the previous run already. It's actually kind of unreal. Take an armor here, take an attack speed, take a taser. Another hand. I like the boxing glove for knockback. There's so many items to ban that I don't even know if it's worth banning any of them. That's not, obviously not correct, but like, where do I even start? There's an interesting thought exercise to have when you play a character like the pacifist, which is if you're offered a unique item, even if it has combat stats, is it worth it to take it just so it gets removed from the shop pool so it doesn't get offered to you again later, right? Okay, let's take a speed here. Sure, take some dodge. If I had any defensive stats or any sustained stats, I'd take a weird ghost. So like this, I think we automatically ban, right? Cute monkey has returned. So like the loot worm, for example, right? Like if we buy the loot worm, it never comes back. I just don't know if that's correct or not, because I've spent money on something that doesn't make me stronger. In theory, the loot worm should, like, I don't know, get me a tree or something. And that might help pay for itself. I have no idea. There you go. It gets that tree for me, which I probably wouldn't be able to reach. And that got me, what, $6? So we're $41 in the hole from the loot worm. It lets me take more trees, which is kind of interesting. That's not nothing. That armor's enormous for us. Love penguin. Love cake. Let's get rid of this snake. It keeps coming back. Oh. This game has nothing to do with a different game called Brotato. Fascinating. I don't have any sustain. This is bad for us. I wonder if I can get to that health. Oh, I can't believe I couldn't reach that. Holy moly. Oh my god. I do not want the gentle alien, thank you. Yeah, nothing to do with Brotato. No, I regret to inform you. Sure, I'm gonna take lifesteal, just because there will always be enemies for me to lifesteal from. It's very funny that this is offered to us. I'm gonna take the Peaceful Bee again. No point in taking Lure, which is very sad. I can't ever kill it. So lifesteal doing anything? I don't know if it is, chat. Excuse me, loot worm. There was a tree there. I came down. I caught you slacking. You see that? They're just sitting there staring at the worm, at the tree. I could use more HP. I could use more movement speed. Holy moly, this is so close. Is lifesteal a... So lifesteal, your attacks have a percentage chance to heal you for 1 HP. When they hit. More trees. You know what? It's fine. I got the little wormy. Another penguini. Yeah, it's on hit. It's not on kill. Did we die on 8 last time? I think we might have. I can't remember. Or did we die on 9? You died on 11? Hell yeah. Let's go past me. Pardon me. Pardon me. All right. My loot bug is very sick. I'd like to report a bug. They're actually not moving. I bought them specifically so that they could get trees, and they're just like not getting the trees. That's such a huge bummer. They got a couple down there. Did they though? They fetch mats and they chomp trees is what they do. They don't pick up healing items for you. You still have to pick up healing items. Okay, so they got the first tree. See what I'm talking about? Get the tree, you hoser. Oh my god. I got a job opening. Would I still love you if you were a worm? Sure, if you did more than this worm. Materials gained, 0. I think my... Chad, I think my worm is broken. I didn't actually love this last time. I have 138 harvest. Let's grab a blood leech. Landmine doesn't, or pardon me, lemonade doesn't do much because there's not actually that much healing. Might be bugged. It's definitely bugged. Yeah. Yeah. It's like looking for material and doesn't know what to do and it just kind of freezes. I guess literally no one else has ever purchased the loot bug when they're a pacifist because they already knew it was going to be bad. There are no bug reports. I am the first person to ever discover this. It's a tragedy. Holy moly. All right. No, I do not want the handcuffs. Thank you. Max HP is kind of huge. More knockback? Do we ever live through this horde wave chat? Do I buy this for 3 armor? No. Ugly tooth? All right. It's not looking good for us, chat. Yeah, community support might save us, but there's going to be so many enemies. It's going to be very challenging. Wave 11 Horde Wave is so tough. Oh, what do you do? All right. Let's do one last run today. I have a lot of work I have to do. I can't go super late, unfortunately. Yeah, the Oofa Doofo is kind of brutal there, but you know, we do what we can. Kind of tempted by the Glutton. There's another one that cares about. Is it the Farmer? Yeah. I kind of want to go Farmer, and I kind of want to go Farmer with the Pruners, you know? Harvesting increases by 5% each wave. You know what? No, maybe I'm not going to go Pruner. Maybe I'm not going to go Pruner. Maybe I'm just going to go Loots. Let's go Loot and Harvester, shall we, chat? Ooh. It's going to be a thingy of beauty. So this is a character that gains most of its money passively, but unlike the pacifist, also likes to throw hands. Early cup of coffee, don't mind if I do. Potatoes better than work? I mean, you're not wrong. However, this is the reality. I am a man. I mean, this is most people's reality. Man who's got to work 2 jobs to get by in 2026. The cruelty of the gig economy. Are we a man? Nay, we're a potato. The dream. I wish. But if I'm really good and I get my work done, I get to go to a Magic the Gathering tournament tonight. So like, it's kind of worth it, right? It's not all work and no play. But I don't get to play Magic if I don't get the work done. This is so many sickles. Some would say possibly too many sickles. The sickle's kind of a dope weapon though. It's one of the only, might be the only weapon in the game actually, that the damage scales off of your harvest. So I think I'm fine going like 3 and 3 here. Max HP, it's not great, but it exists. Another loot, don't mind if I do. Have you ever heard of Arms of God? No. I know a lot of games in the genre. I know God of Weapons, but I've never heard of Arms of God. Another sort of like Survivor-like. So what we really want is some sustain so that when we pick up more, basically so that we can always be at max HP when we pick up these healing items. It's funny to have healing items and not want to use them. Definitely more Brotato-like with 5 weapons in a smaller area. Interesting. Let's take the max HP here. Why does this give armor max HP max? Is this just what rock does? Fascinating. Kind of want more luck to make my loots do more damage. A 3rd egg. Unreal. Uh-oh. One of you got up. This is bad for Surge. Ow. This is going to be bad for the tour. Let's take some regen. I want to take this damage. And I also want to take this lumberjack shirt. Not loving where I am right now. Oh, interesting. Arms of God isn't even out yet. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, I was like, this is like a 2019 game I haven't heard about, but no, not even early access yet. Neat. No, it hatched. Three eggs have hatched. This is terrible news. It's okay. At least 4 eggs won't hatch, right? A tragedy. So what's this game called? Arms of God. Yo, it looks so 40K. Doom-inspired gore vibes with metal music. What? Interesting. No, I hadn't heard of this at all. Huh. Brother Severin, Brother Theros. Yeah, sort of an interesting intersection between like Doom and 40K or whatever. Neat. All right, I think I'm gonna call it there, friends. Bummer to end it on a W or on a loss, but so it goes. Hey, thanks so much for being here, everybody. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a great time. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. If you're interested, Joe and I launched a new like shorter YouTube video. She just put it there, right there, Surge Likes, where we're putting up the runs and the fun, basically like the W's and the short runs from games like this and Slay the Spire and stuff like that. Be cool if you want to check it out. It's been fun kind of building that up. So, you know, give it a peep, if you will. Thanks for being here. Thank you again to Amy for the big grade. Appreciate you, friend. Sorry I couldn't hang out with you a little bit longer afterwards, but I got places to be. I got things to be, you know? So it goes. Tomorrow I might do a bonus stream. I'm not entirely sure, but Wednesday for sure we'll be back and doing more stuff. Thanks, everybody. You're great. Let's go raid somebody. I want to raid Molly. She's playing Subnautica, so let's go send some love her way, shall we? Bye, everybody. Thank you so much for the company. Appreciate you. And until next time, bye-bye.